Going live. We're live. I wonder if anybody got a notification. I didn't upload anything yet this morning, so earrings of the day. I'll show them again. They're pink, but when you turn like that, they go green. So I got the laptop live on the laptop, so I can turn this off now. Okay, so I did edit yesterday's to go on today, but it's not on there yet. And I see one person is here. I just got to put my Wi-Fi on. Oh, they're gone. Somebody might be getting knocked off of their internet. I don't know. Okay, so what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Oh. Ashley. Whoa, look at all that cauliflower she got for 50% off. Wow. 4 heads for $3. Oh my goodness. Got the right place at the right time, I guess. We are alive again. LOL. It looks like 2 people's here, but nobody has said anything, so I'm just might as well turn this off. And we might be in and out of the frame, but I should type something too. Oh, Ashley and Stephanie. Good morning, friends. Well, it's just turned afternoon here. It's 10 after 12 here. I know. It's going to be a live eating and a live making the fire. My battery goes dead every night. Did you see my bag of cauliflower? I just did. I just showed it on here. I can't believe you got all that for $3. We should move to Bridgewater just to save money on food. I got food here. He's cooked a bunch of potatoes. He's got a bunch of cabbage and carrots and garlic here. This big pot full here. And the potatoes here. And I brought over yesterday, a cup of beans and a cup of rice. I couldn't believe there were bags of broccoli the same size too. Oh, my land. Yeah, it's almost worth driving down for. But that is crazy. I don't know how much that would cost us up here. Probably More than triple $3. Yeah. I'm dressed in pink. Is that a wiggle or a broken hip? Mom would say. My mommy would say. Or be careful you don't put a hip out. Oh, look, someone else. I'm just eating now. I don't know if you were live today. Yes. Oh, hi, Lori, the Hatters. Just dropping in to say hello. Good morning. Gonna take Penny to school in a bit. She's so precious. Mercy's here too. Wow. Gee, the gang's almost all here. Stephanie's here. Ashley's here. Now Mercy's here, and Lori, and Penny's going to school this morning. Bless her. She's got some sweet face and ears. I just love them. So funny. I'm always watching your old videos when you go live. Should be a busy one for the weekend. Yeah, we're going to put a first fire in that stove, but it said on the videos, I went on and watched the videos, and it said, make a small fire, only 250 degrees. Well, we don't have a stove thermometer yet. Oh, thank you. Woo. I know they're black on the outside and pink around the rims and pink inside. Yeah. Oh, so Ashley just said it's Rich home now, and there you came in the door. There he is. Oh, you're going to leave us on for Lowland Jr. Oh, that's cool, Lori. Linda's here, too. We had a ground cover, too, Linda. I walked in the snow to come over. Yes, I got this whistling tea kettle going over here, so I'm going to have to stop that. Oh, I put it down because you want to win later. Yeah. That fell from behind the stove or a chair or something. Is that where I put it?
That's where I left it. So.
Oh, you left it there. Stop!
Open it.
Woo!
It might be hot.
It is hot. I'm just going to pour that is hot. Can they see? Oh, yeah, you can see. Ooh, hot. I'm just going to put it on the owl. I put it on the owl. There's like a heat grate there, and it's a little owl. There's a mother owl and a baby. Stephanie said, hello, Richie.
Hey.
Ashley said, is Rich home? And the door opened, and in he came.
Who's him?
He doesn't get a chance to, well, yeah, he does get lots of chances to not be on live. I'm going to set this on the cupboard. I'll get it after I eat. Look what I found on the counter.
Yeah, I forgot to get one of Sobeys.
So where did this come from?
Found in the cupboard.
I was wondering if there was one here. He said, no, it's Heinz. I think I'm backwards on this laptop camera, and I can't fix it. No, maybe.
What's wrong?
This is my left hand over here. This is my left, and this is my right.
No, you're backwards.
Things confuse me. We see things the right way. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Thank you. I get confused really easy. As you guys can. Thank you, Linda.
I was looking for a box of Kraft dinner, and that's what I found.
Oh, he looked for Kraft dinner, and he found me a ketchup. Well, us a ketchup.
I found Kraft dinner, too.
Yeah. I was showing this earlier, you guys that didn't see yet.
Then white specks is your dry garlic.
Garlic, yeah. They should be in the water. They should be under the water because they're dry for another time. I'm not growling. I'm only telling him.
I'll growl.
When you face the bottle, it's facing the right way. Oh, cool. Can you do something with this bread before I smell it? He's going to eat it.
Go on.
Okay, I'm right here. He forgot to put the turnip in the big pot when he cooked it last night, so he just cooked it this morning. It's still warm.
They're probably bite-sized pieces for you.
Be good. Oh, this bowl isn't big enough.
Do you want your white one?
Oh, look, Ashley, carrots and potatoes she put.
Do you want your dish from the microwave? Or the back? The back? The big white
All
dish?
right, he's going to get me a dish.
But it won't fit in the microwave, though.
Oh. It won't fit in the microwave. I'll get a plate. I'll get a pretty plate.
Well, so you always pick the biggest one.
Well, this plate's pretty.
That's the biggest one, too.
I think my sister might have give us these too. Remember in 1988, hon? When she gave us these. Some big plates and I think we still got one of the bowls here. Glad I'm not the only one eating out of a big bowl. I know, gee, you can eat a big. Maybe I need two of them.
Well, your words are on this side now.
That's a pretty plate. What?
Your words are on this side now.
Well, that's the way it comes up on the internet with the laptop.
Oh, that? I didn't know what's going on.
Yeah, and they're quite big. I can read them without much trouble. But on the phone, I have to get right up on the phone like that. Yeah, they're pretty, aren't they? 1980. No, it might not have been 88. It might have been 87. Okay. I need a fork and a spoon and a knife.
Oh,
Are
my.
you entertaining the friends, son?
Yeah, go see him. Hey.
Of course he is. He's just standing there doing nothing.
Just in the beard.
Not even talking.
I cooked it.
Yeah, he cooked it, but we didn't watch it. I'm going to put this one back.
Yeah, that's not big enough.
I don't know what happened to the banana tree.
I couldn't find it.
Yeah, he's put it somewhere, friends.
I think the monkey took it.
He does that all the
I
time.
think the monkey took it.
Let's see you dance. Woo!
Or not.
I'm in pink again today, friends, but a different pink, and I got pink earrings, but when they turn to the side, they turn green. Claire! Hello, Claire. Yeah, he put some bananas here, and there's a whole bunch over there. I'll freeze some of them.
That's a big hand over there.
Yeah, that's humongous. Did you say that's all one hand?
Yep.
I never seen so many bananas on one hand before.
I never either. It's on my buddy's hand.
Oh, yeah, he's got a big hand. One time I put it like this on his, and his is humongous. Thank you, Linda. My sister gave me these one time. Somebody gave them to her, and she didn't like them for whatever reason. Ashley, bunch of bananas. Oh,
I'll try something different.
I didn't know what happened to these onions.
Do you like a boiled onion? That's what they are. The whole onion, I boiled two of them.
I'll probably eat it, but I probably don't want it boiled.
I just stick a fork right down through it when they're cooked.
All right.
See?
Here's a boiled. Does anybody like boiled onions?
I don't really like cooked onions. Trying to part them off on you.
Claire put a message, but then it retracted. Did you remember to take off the skin? Yes, he did.
Oh, yeah.
Were you wearing those earrings yesterday? No, I had a different pair on yesterday. A pair of pink druzy that I got from the Canadian shopping channel quite a few years ago. Wow, yeah, a lot of years ago. They were kind of oval shaped, but pink. Yeah, I should put a different color in the middle of the pink.
You know, it's going to be summertime before you get your dinner ready.
The whole carrot.
That's a carrot.
I have silver druzy ring. Do you? Oh, I love druzy. They're right. I like the blingy. The more blingy, the better, and they're right shiny like. All right, now. Oh, cabbage.
Jeepers. Just take another helping.
Well,
That's a big one.
I'll put one back.
Yeah, because I got a big slice.
Okay, so I got carrots and cabbage and a boiled onion. Full. No, I'm gonna heat this up, hon, before I put the.
Oh, this is already warm.
Yeah. I'm getting the knife, a sharp knife, friends.
Ah.
Is it sharp?
Yep.
We got one of those sharpeners on the wall there. I think that one's wore out.
Yeah, I'll use my steel.
I'll show you what I saw someone do yesterday. Did you make your soup yet? No, because it's raining. I'll do it on not a raining day. And I'll do my best to be live doing it. So that you guys can ask me any questions or say anything. Or
We better be alive.
ha! This is what I saw. I was watching a woman in another country and she was cooking and she took her plate upside down like that. And then she went like this and sharpened her knife on this rim around here. Did you ever see that before?
No, I believe it.
He believes it. Oh, careful with this knife.
Only if it's me, I'd go this way.
Oh, maybe she was going that way. I don't know.
You can do that on another knife blade too.
Oh, I've done it on another knife before. Yeah, I think my grandmother did that back in the day. Oh, cool.
Sure.
Stephanie said, that's what my husband does. Oh, well.
So my steel. Well,
I just learned it yesterday, and I'm Richie, the master chef.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Love. Hi, love. Hello, my friends. Just wanted to say hello to everyone. My daughter is in from Ashland, Kentucky. Ooh, and we're going to the Japanese restaurant. I'm so excited to see her. So I'll have to go now. Thank you, love, for coming in and saying that. You guys have fun and enjoy your Japanese meal. I don't have fun. Have a great time. Love life. Oh, okay. Stephanie's talking to Love now. All right. Put that back. He's got too many plates for there.
No, it's not. They're only half there.
Yeah. I'm going to chop up this here food here, you guys. I got to fix this so you can see.
There you go.
Oh, my goodness. It looks dirty, friends, but it's not. It's just stained. A dear friend of ours gave this to him. And we've been friends ever since I was 16 and she was 15. And I don't know how old you would have been when you met her. Anyway, it says Nova Scotia, and it's got a chicken. And it says barbecued chicken down below. Claire thinks it's funny.
I like chicken.
He likes chicken, yeah.
Can you tie that up?
Yeah, just a second here.
I think something went wrong here.
Oh, okay, hon, I'll dress you.
Oh.
My hands feel a little stiff this morning. But there's no pain. If there's arthritis, there's no pain. I don't have arthritis pain anymore. I'm using my phone so the auto voice isn't always right. Oh. You know, he sounds like a chicken cackling. Okay, so if I turn that up anymore, I'm going to cut our heads off. So
then I'll have to cook us.
I'm trying to get something to put under the plate that so you can see. This is just a big old pan. Used to be a dish pan or a bread pan or something. My mouse. Oh.
Where's our mouse?
It's doing weird things.
Did you hear the cat yet?
No. Oh, she's upstairs. Okay. Okay, friends. Oh, somebody saying, Linda, my daughter is supposed to come for dinner tonight with her husband and the 2 dogs, but I don't know. We got 18 inches of snow. 18? We only had like 2.
There you are.
18 inches of snow Linda got.
We don't want none.
Ontario. I'm going to try to remember Ontario. I'm thinking that's where Linda said she was from. Chop, 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 chop. If this plate falls off of this, you guys will hear some crying and screaming. So,
and I'll be gone.
18 inches of snow. That's horrendous on April 1st. Yeah, he didn't April Fool's me before 12 o'clock, so it's too late now. He can't. Oh, I left my tea bag in too long. Oh.
I thought you leave it in all the time now.
Yeah, but this is a black one. Oh. Entertain, hon, because now nobody's on the screen. I wish you wouldn't have put all those glasses. I said, don't put 18 glasses in there. And he had to put 18 glasses in there. There's no room for anything else.
Yeah.
I know, hon. Yep, yep, yep. I'm going to dump a little bit of this in the other. Do something, hon, or say something or something.
Well, I can't. You're talking. I'll get in with you.
Sing a song or something.
Head in the red pan, picking at the door.
What?
Yep. That's the way it goes.
I don't know what you said.
Patty in the bread pan, picking at the dough.
Patty in the bread pan, picking at the dough. Oh, he means dough, like.
See, I can't carry a tune in a bucket.
Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. Make 2 cups of tea and add water. Yeah, that's just what I did, Linda. I must have read your mind. This one here is my Let It Snow, which I had put away, but now we're getting snow all the time.
Don't read my mind.
But it's not going to, yeah, let's not read his mind, please. I wouldn't want to be in there. I didn't used to want to be in my own, but I can be in my own now. Cheers, everyone. Sassy Saturday. Sassy Saturday. Who's the sassy one? He called me up last night while he's cooking over here. And he says, well, how long should I cook this? Or how long should I cook that? And I said, well, you do it all the time and you do it perfect. More, it comes out better than I do it. And so I said, just do it.
Just fun.
All right, now I got a big boiled onion here. Ugh. I don't know if I'm going to like that.
Yeah.
But I saw someone take an onion like that, and they just cut it down one side, and they peeled off all of the layers of the onion. They put it in, and they boiled it a little bit in a pot of water. Then they took them out, and they filled them just like you would a cabbage roll. And they did the onion peel. I bet you that would have been good. Yeah.
Done way time, Rick.
Oh, hon.
Too much work.
You never made a cabbage roll, so you don't know.
I don't like them anyway, so I don't cook them.
You do so like cabbage rolls.
No, it ain't.
Hon.
Do it. Well,
My sister in Dartmouth used to make them all the time. I'm pretty sure. It's a cabbage leaf, and inside you got meat, onion butter in the oven for me. Yeah, he was just trying to experiment, so he boiled 2 onions for me. I need potatoes. Oh, here they are right here. They're right here in this pot, pan, dish, bowl.
See? All kinds of potatoes.
And it's Humpty Dumpty. Didn't this come from something from the liquor store years and years and years ago?
The other side says Alpine.
Oh, did you buy Alpine beer? What?
Yeah, to get that.
Just to get this bowl. We've had that for so many years. And it's almost lost so many times.
I got 3 of them. Like one for me, I get one to my mother, and I get one to my neighbor.
Really?
Yep.
I don't remember that. I don't ever remember seeing this.
Before your time, I just kept a hold of that bowl.
Oh, I never remember seeing one of those bowls out here.
You was only young.
With my... I'm almost 8 years older than him. He just said that's when you was young. I don't know if I can fit enough potatoes on this plate.
We'll have to round her up.
Round it up, I guess so.
Put a big potato right on top.
I'm trying to take the pieces.
Yeah, put a big one right on top.
And leave the...
No, cut it off.
Yes, I want to cut it.
I mean, for looks.
Hon, it heats more evenly.
For looks.
Hun,
See the picture?
what picture?
No picture. You didn't grind it up.
Why are these potatoes crumbly? Oh, you cooked them too long, maybe.
I cooked them too long. I forgot them in the frying pan.
Oh, he forgot them in. They weren't in the frying pan.
No, in the frying.
Yeah, he forgot them in the pot.
Doing something else.
And these are a different potato too. I find them crumbly, dry inside.
If you cook them
They're
too much,
russets.
you gotta be just right.
They're-
I usually do it just right.
I know russets are good for some.
Just 3 spoons right in the bowl.
It dropped.
I knew that. You don't have enough potatoes before you're done. Might not fit in the microwave, but you have enough potatoes.
Hun. I wonder if she's watching. What does she call herself? Oh, are you there, old lady? Are you looking for her? Are you watching us?
Old lady.
That's what she calls herself on there. I'm not being disrespectful. She's younger than I am, but that's what she calls herself. Her name. I'll try it with this much.
She'll be back for more.
Don't forget this, Patty. Oh, there's a little fuzz thing hanging on the bottom of it.
You gotta have room for turnip.
Oh, turnip. After this is heated.
Give it to me.
He's going to put it in the microwave for me. You better put it in. What did I do? 4 minutes the other day? It might be enough. I don't know.
I'll put on 5.
5? All right.
5 minutes.
All right. I'll trust you.
I know some people wouldn't.
I know. Everybody wouldn't. I just got to make sure that no cat hairs arrived on the table. Oh, she's upstairs.
Yeah, I never heard her come down yet.
She's upstairs and she doesn't cry to come down yet. Get out of the way, hon. Out my way, out my way. I swept here yesterday and I swear it looks like I didn't sweep for a month. It's lemon pepper seasoning. Oh, sorry. What's this? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Linda. Ashley knows because she picked it out and sent it for friend mail. Well, hi, Claire. What a gentleman I know. Look at him. Yeah, this can go back in the fridge, hon. He's got a chicken on his. If we move these, then you can.
Who's that?
Yeah. You'll be able to.
Alrighty.
I'll just put a plate over the potatoes here. What's Rich going to eat? I don't know yet. What's Rich going to eat? He doesn't. I don't know. He's thinking.
Probably ice cream.
Oh, he's probably going to have an ice cream again, he said.
I'm not hungry. I don't usually get hungry down there.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't eat much at dinner time.
Does that ketchup put in the fridge before it's open?
No. I won't be using ketchup today on this meal. I'll put it back over here.
Yeah, put that back over there. Yeah, put that back over
I don't want to be out of the frame for very long. He'll probably wait until I get my plate full on the table before he gets that out and gets his chair here. And yeah, he put a nice clean thing on here today. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, well, that's cheers, everyone.
That was your door.
I forgot what door.
Your door from there.
What have I needed again?
I got more doors upstairs, but the cat was laying on them. I couldn't get them.
Oh, the cat was laying on him, so he couldn't get him. This shouldn't be there. Cat litter under the kitchen table.
It's not going to be. I'm going to open it and put it where it's
Yeah, I know, but I just bumped my toes on it.
I'll do
Good
it
thing
now.
I got. It's not
Get that
metal.
moose. There's a moose. Moose.
Linda says cheers.
A moose.
Oh, yeah, cheers.
Moose.
Be good if you knock us off line. Yeah.
What's that, moose?
If he knocked us off, yeah, if you hit this end stream by accident.
Careful.
Cheers, friends.
I gotta take this off. It's getting too warm.
We only had a couple inches of snow last night, Linda. I wouldn't want 18 inches.
Help me out with this thing.
Oh, it's T. He would be grounded.
Help me with this thing.
Yeah, well, he's going to get grounded anyway if he doesn't stop aggravating.
Help me out. Oh, it's so warm in here standing below the
He's,
stove.
yeah, the stove was right there, and he's pretty well got his butt right on the stove.
Put your butt on the stove.
No. Still snow. Oh, my heavens, it's still snowing. We're having rain. It's raining off here. So, yeah, we didn't go on our walk today, our rainy walk, because it was right slushy and slippery underneath. The snow is right squirmy, and yeah. So we'll wait until there's no snow on the ground, but it's raining. Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. Linda got 18 inches, and it's still, heavy snow. It's still snowing there, and they got 18 inches. Well, this time of year, it shouldn't last long, but it might last a while getting rid of that. Oh, I forgot to drink.
How many cups are you drinking out of?
Hi, Marcy. I don't know if she's still here or not. Isn't that pretty? I told my daughter, I said, I don't want any more mugs for Christmas. So I opened up my present. And she said, I know you said you didn't want one anymore, but, and I looked at it and I said, oh, just disregard what I said because I love it. The chickens got a warm breakfast this morning. Did they eat more spaghetti or did you make them oatmeal or something? She got 3 chickens. We're going to go visit them someday when it's a warm, fine day.
Where do they live?
Just up past Shelburne a little bit. All the way from Scotland. Oh, they ate macaroni today.
We're not going to Scotland to visit them.
No, hun. They're from Scotland.
I knew that. They're on supper.
Oh, the microwave is done. I'm going to eat. Oh, what about my beans and rice? I'll have to put that back in here for tomorrow.
I said don't bring no food.
No, I brought this yesterday.
Don't bring no food.
Okay,
There you go.
now what am I going to... Oh, I didn't get my turnip.
There goes turnip.
It gets...
Are they done?
Yes, they're done perfect. He does the vegetables perfect, you guys. Even better than I do. He said he was up here cooking until 2:30 this morning. That's enough.
Yeah.
2:30 this morning, he said. What?
That was.
I didn't even look at how much they are because they're...
Never gonna look at that.
Yeah. Well, anybody that buys carrots and... Ashley got 2 giant packages of cauliflower and broccoli in Bridgewater for $3. It's humongous. It probably would have cost us $20. It almost pay us to drive to Bridgewater to buy groceries.
Do you want pickles? Pickle juice? Something more than that.
Well, at least Abby thinks I'm going to ask for something after he sits down.
Yeah.
Here we go. Live. Lemon pepper. That's probably too much, but...
Going the last time, yeah.
I got 6 people and 5 thumbs up, but you guys see 6. It pays to shop first thing in the morning. Oh, first thing in the morning. That would be hard for me.
Oh, I see you got your name on the bottom there now.
Where?
But yellow.
Yeah, that comes up when I'm doing it on here. On the laptop.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm trying to... Which store? The Atlantic Superstore in Liverpool is usually cheaper than Sobeys. Yeah, we hardly ever go there either, but we should. The only thing is, see, we usually have other errands in Shelburne as well. That's why we Go to Shelburne.
So,
First bite. Mmm.
that's a turnip.
Mm-hmm. Did I eat a turnip? Mmm.
I just cooked that this morning
Mm-hmm.
as we was talking.
Mm-hmm.
I figured they almost should be good.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost done, and I turned it off. I was just going to do that in a minute.
This is a mound of food, you guys.
Mountain of food.
A mound.
Save the mountain.
Cabbage.
Okay.
What are you looking at the clock for?
See how long it'll take you to eat.
No, it takes me longer when I'm talking.
I guess it does.
I might as well try a piece of onion.
I don't know if I want my screen or what.
He's looking in the freezer, seeing what he wants to eat.
I'm not really hungry.
Not very hungry, you said. Well, that onion didn't taste too bad. I guess it's just the looks. Mmm. What you got now? What's this called?
It's called this.
It's called a turn it around, huh? That's French. Oh, turn it back around. Well,
I'll get from there.
it's a jelly roll, but it says billet log. B-I-L-L-O-T log. Looks like a jelly roll to me. He had it in the freezer. Here.
Yeah, they're a little tough in the freezer, these things.
Oh, are they?
They're frozen.
Yeah, but
What do you expect from being in the freezer? Open.
open sesame. No one dropped a piece of cabbage on the floor.
Now you can have another plateful.
Is it good? I never was into eating those things, so it's not triggering me. I hope it's not triggering anybody else. Making them want to go out and buy one and eat it.
Yeah, they're not that good.
Yeah. Show it up close, the insides.
No, they're not warning.
Just do it.
Don't you touch it, you'll eat it.
Glad I already ate. Linda, sorry.
Give me that.
Yeah, well, it's sticky anyway. Why'd I even touch it?
I tried to keep your hands off of it. No.
Do you have any in the house, Linda? Billet, a piece of wood used for a certain purpose, a chopping block. Oh. Thank you, Ashley. We got that's a chopping block. A chopping block jelly roll.
Wouldn't last long with the axe. Chopping block.
Oh, yeah. I edited it this morning. I was just yesterday after being sick, coming home in the van. Yeah, it wasn't good. It took everything out of me all evening. No, I didn't even play my Scrabble game, so that's something. And he's a slow eater. He doesn't eat much and he eats slow.
She eats fast and eats a lot.
Shovel it in, Patty. Shovel it in. Yeah, so I didn't have to bring food over today. He already had this cooked up for me. And I knew it was going to be done. So I called him last night and, or you called me, I don't know which, but anyway, I said, it sounds like something scraping. He said, I'm peeling carrots.
Yep.
Oh, good. Is there going to be food cooked for tomorrow? Yep.
Yep. I got there 2:30 this morning cooking.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that.
But then I forgot to do my turnip. I just wanted to do that. But I was done before we got here.
You didn't have to, huh? I could have did without.
I wanted it done.
I would have did without.
I forgot about me duck
Where is it?
in the porch. My duck in the roast pan.
It's starting to get that we can't leave food out there in the porch. It's not cold enough.
I guess I should bring it in and put it in the fridge.
Linda hates peeling turnips.
I'll come and do them for you.
He'll come up and do them for you.
Give me a plane ticket. How far away are you?
Ontario, Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario.
Oh. Yep, I'll need a plane ticket.
Squash,
Can't run that far. Well, I gotta bring them dust.
yeah, that's the worst.
I guess it is squash.
I watch this family on YouTube, and she takes the squash and she cuts it in two, and she sits on the floor, cross-legged on the floor, and she takes a big knife. It's a rounded sickle knife or whatever they call it. She just holds it and she just goes like that and slices off of it. Peelings and everything goes in the pot. You can eat a lot of vegetable peelings that people don't eat.
Peel must be pretty thick or not thick.
Oh, yeah.
Cut it easy. Or a real sharp knife.
It is sharp. But I love squash. Oh, no, there's another piece of food on the floor.
Another one. No wonder I gotta sweep the floor every day when you leave.
Yeah, you can eat a lot of vegetable peelings that people don't.
I don't fall asleep. Come on, wake up.
Hun. Don't aggravate like that. I wasn't cranky all day until now. I don't peel squash. I cut it in half, seed it, and bake it upside down. Yeah, and then just dip the squash out.
Upside down?
The squash, cut it half, and then put it upside down, the halves to the pan, and put it in the oven and bake it. And then when it's done, you just scoop out the flesh of it and leave the peeling. I've done that before.
Do you do a pumpkin too?
I don't like a pumpkin. I like squash. What's that, Ashley? I can't tell what that is.
Thank you.
It might be you making me cranky.
No, not me.
Oh, it's hurts. Oh.
Cranky. I wouldn't do that.
I got the spoon.
Big enough one? So you don't want ketchup? Oh, did you want pickles? No pickle juice?
No, not today, thanks. Not today. Myself, I'll probably be just eating the same. I'll have a soup made by then. When's Easter?
9th.
Okay. Oh, yes, I'll have a soup made and eaten by then.
It's everybody's birthday.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, on the 9th. Sunday, I think it is.
64?
64, yeah.
Yeah, he said next weekend.
So what?
Easter. When's Easter? Next weekend.
What?
I can't say.
Well, today's the 1st.
Oh, vegan donaires. That's handy to have a vegan friend. Oh, yeah. Checking out that Running Man new store up there. I didn't know when you was going to do that.
I changed this calendar last night.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
That's how I know.
Mm-hmm. Don't you have donaires, Linda? In Ontario? Maybe it's just a Nova Scotian Maritimes thing or Atlantic Canada thing.
I suppose I gotta get that out of them for the fridge. That's what it's going to do.
Yeah, before you forget again. Both of us forget.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see my plate today.
Yeah, you had sitting on that dish for that.
That would feel hard for me.
You could get it to your mom.
Yeah, I could.
I would say.
Oh, donair sauce from Nova Scotia Living. Oh, okay. I don't know if Ashley knows how to explain a donair to. It's made with some kind of processed meat, and they put it all in a big ball, and they put it on a spit, and they keep cooking it and cooking it and cooking it. And then they slice it up and put it in like a donair. I've never made one. I don't know if it's some kind of a wrap. Oh, here she comes. Ashley.
Can't see my ducks though. I got potatoes on top. Carrots in there.
Peanut butter, variety of toppings and sauces. The sauce is sweet tasting. I didn't usually eat much of the sauce because even back then it was. He's got a piece of duck cooked here.
It's duck breast and potatoes and carrots.
That'll take you a week to eat all that. Oh, you seen Tracy make it?
Some tender.
Is it? Thought you weren't hungry.
I'm not. I would try it.
Oh, yeah. How do you make it vegan? I don't know. I don't know how you'd make it vegan with spices and spice it the same maybe and use some kind of beans or something. Kind of like a lentil loaf or a bean loaf or something. I don't know. Ashley will answer.
Spud. Try spud. Cooked with my duck breast.
What was that song Stomp and Tom used to sing?
I'll put a few of them.
The one about the buds, the spud.
I don't know. I remember the song.
Oh, I never heard tell of that before, Ashley.
But yeah, I do. Actually, I drank a beer with Stomp and Tom before.
Yeah. Richard and his brother were at the exhibition in Bridgewater one year, Ashley. And Stompin' Tom Connors was there. And tell the rest of the story.
No, oh, my brother.
Just a minute. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. I don't remember seeing pickles in your live yesterday. Didn't you need? I did eat pickles yesterday. I don't know if they were in the live or not. Oh, Vicky, hi. Hi, Patty and Richie. I'm listening on the road again, running errands, but I'm fasting today, so no food for me. So watching you enjoy your meal. Oh, I hope we don't make you too hungry. I only fast from 6 in the evening to say 12 dinner time. I thought you had to buy some more. Now there's some pickles left here. Linda says the Mule Skinner Blues. Is that the tune to that? Because his song was something like about Bud the Spud from PEI Potatoes. That thing under this. Fix it because I'm going to scream.
You've done it again. You're going to scream. Like Bud the Spud. Done.
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll go to the Bridgewater exhibition this year, huh?
Maybe.
I usually do daily 18-hour fasts most days, but I'm doing a 48. Oh, I tried doing like OMAD, 1 meal a day, but at 22 hours, I think I got a bad sugar low, so I didn't try it again. Stompin' Tom Connors sang it. His facial expressions are priceless on YouTube. And what do you call that? He used to do his foot on that piece of plywood with his tapping on the plywood. I'm pretty sure I watched his wedding on TV.
No, didn't see that, but I drank a beer with it.
Oh, yeah. Finish telling your story then.
No, you interrupted me.
I said I was sorry. Hurry up before I have something else to say.
No, we was at the Bridgewater exhibition, and he was in there, and we talking away. And I said, I'm dry. He said, come in, I'll buy you a beer. So I went right in the tavern, he bought me a beer.
No, I didn't remember that he bought it for you.
Mm-hmm.
You and your brother.
No, a friend of mine.
Oh!
I was only 19, just old enough to get in.
That was before I met him.
Way back.
Yeah, your brother was younger than you. He wouldn't get in.
It wasn't my brother.
Mm-hmm. No.
Jeepers. It wasn't him.
Oh, look, it wants me to drink water. I don't have water. I'll drink tea.
There's water in that.
Mm. Too cold now. I'll put it in the...
What a fuss budget.
I know. Never satisfied Patty.
I might want to go somewhere. After lunch.
Vicky wants to know what's Richie eating.
What? Nothing. Potatoes and ducks.
And onions and carrots.
And onions.
And garlic.
That's my story.
Oh, I thought you were done.
Here we go again.
Oh, that's,
potatoes and carrots and ducks and onions.
they probably can't hear you.
And onions and ducks. Duck breast. If I can find one. You ate all my ducks.
Like a black duck, not somebody gave him, not a Muscovy duck that you would buy that somebody grew or from the store. It's raining harder now. It's coming down.
What? Let's get to the woodpile. Come on, duck.
For somebody that wasn't hungry.
Quack, 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 quack. There he is. It's a duck breast.
Mm.
I'll give you all that. I'm not going to eat it.
Yeah, I know.
Duck flew away.
Another crumb on the floor.
Oh my God.
Stephanie giving us the 3 thumbs up there.
I'm going to give you a broom.
Mm.
I wouldn't even worry about it to get up.
I don't want to stop on it. I can't even see it now. Okay, here I am. This chair, I hate it.
There's one piece on the other side of you.
Mm. I see that one. I hate this chair.
All right.
It's just too big and awkward. You can't do nothing here in this corner.
Next time you come in, I'll change it.
Yeah, but then you have to change it back, you said.
It's only going to be right next door. I can't eat no more. I wasn't hungry anyway. But not duck flew in. Oh, carrot wood.
I'm almost done, friends. Mommy always taught me, clean your plate.
Yes, you wouldn't leave a crumb.
I'm having my breakfast now with you. Oh, that's cool, Stephanie. What are you having to break your fast? I don't know what that is. What happened to my fork?
Oops.
Cabbage or an onion? Cabbage. I need a new plateful now.
What?
I need another plateful now.
Good.
Here, you want this again?
No.
Okay, friends. Time for a monkey food.
What's your next
Time for dessert.
for a minute? What are you going to eat after that? Anything?
No, I think I'll be done after this.
You got something to do until I come back?
Oh, yeah. Always got something to do. If we don't, we invent stuff.
Okay. So I may as well put that in the fridge out of your way.
If you got room.
You want
You could dump that turnip right in the pot with the big pot with the other stuff. And that'll save one pot going in the fridge.
Where's the big stuff? Big pot in the fridge.
Monkey food.
Oh, it's bigger.
And that big chair over there, he's got to move that every time
You only got to slide it across the floor one
to get in the fridge. That bugs me too.
second.
Yeah, just dump all that turnip in there. Huh.
Sure don't want to bite.
Hon. Banana's dancing around.
Calm down. Want to bite?
No, that's all right. Oh, Stephanie said something. Just a minute.
Go on. Go on.
Oat groats topped with blueberries, strawberries, cherries, ground flaxseed, hemp seed, soy beverage, applesauce, and banana. That sounds just so delicious.
That's right. It's perfect.
Still
warm too.
It does sound yummy, Linda. Over there bragging about his cooking. They're all perfect.
Keepers in the room.
I guess he's got to rearrange.
Like a hamburger.
Yeah, well, that could be in the freezer, couldn't it?
Well,
delicious and healthy.
One can out of the freezer.
Yes, very.
And one's going to be cooked and the other one's going to be separated before it goes in the freezer. So, into that. Yeah. What's on your own?
Here.
Ah!
That's going in the compost. You enjoy it every morning. Nice. Fred. Hi, Fred. You just... Richard just said hi. He's doing the stove over there. I just eaten the last bite of my brunch here. I ate a big mound of potatoes, carrots, onions, turnip, cabbage, garlic. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna put a fire in the new stove pretty soon. Sometime today, or I don't know, we're doing it today or tomorrow.
No.
As soon as we're only supposed to put a small fire. Yes, Stephanie. We're supposed to make a small fire, only 250 degrees.
I'll be back.
Then the second time, we're supposed to make another fire.
I'll be back.
Put that on the sink over there, please.
Oh my gosh.
Well, are you going that way?
No, I'm going that way. I'll take the long way around. Just for you.
What was I saying?
Something about the fire.
Oh, yeah. A 250 degree fire, and then the second fire is supposed to be a 250 degree fire, and then the third fire is supposed to be a 500 degree fire to cure the stove, the paint or whatever, the surfaces of the stove. Yeah. Let's try this swig of this. Oh, it's hot. I'll pour the rest of that in it, and that'll cool it down. We had some snow last night, Fred. Only a couple inches. Where Linda is, she got 18 inches and it's still snowing. We're having pretty heavy rain. The snow is going fast. Here. There we go. Oh, I hit my hand in the way. That's pretty well perfect now. Yeah, Ashley, I didn't do the Walmart thing yet. I was just too sick yesterday when I got home from town, and Yeah. Yeah, Claire. Even the new stovepipes here, it wasn't just a day or 2 days, it was quite a while. He said after you put a roaring fire, he said it should take it away. But for someone like me that is very super sensitive, and it doesn't just cause me to sneeze or cough or a headache, it just causes my brain to malfunction. That's all right. You have lots of time. Yeah, 90 days. Uh, Durf, I just got what your screen name is. That's cool. What? Oh, I thought this was a touch screen, but it's not. It's not a touch screen, potato patty. I just got what your screen name is. That's cool. Do you mean his backwards name? Eight people and 8 thumbs ups. Yeah, his name backwards. Yeah. Yeah, he told it to me once. I forget what the conversation was, but he told it to me. So then I knew. Rachel was on yesterday on our supper time live when we were eating. It must have been when we were eating in the van yesterday. Rachel is his wife. I hope I'm allowed to say that. Woo! I don't know why I wouldn't be able to, but anyway. So now I'm having red rose tea on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Cheers, friends. Sassy Saturday. One of my friends, subscribers, calls me Sassy Patty. I do sass a lot. I probably got that from my mom. She was a quick wit. Yeah, she could think them up. Yeah. I still miss my mom, and this is the 18th year. It's soon going to be 19 years. I can hardly believe it. Yeah, because next year, yeah. Yeah. Oh, my heavens. How can the time go just like that so fast? And you try to look back and remember back, and, you know, how did we get here so fast? Oh, really, Stephanie? Oh, hi, doggy. I had to step away. I look about 40. Oh, took 40 flooding calls. Oh, my heavens, the huge snow storms last night. Well, Linda in Sault Ste. Marie has got 18 inches and it's still snowing. We only had 2 inches and now it's raining. Oh, so that's a lot of calls. I wonder if there's enough plumbers. Or is it plumbers that go out to, I don't know what tradesman would go out. He's watching the TV. Bless. Woof, woof. Back, back. That's what I always say to Lori, the Hatters, because they got 3 dogs. 3 doggy kids. I think she said she was going to leave the live on for Lola and Junior. Hi, Lola. Hi, Junior. Claire, if you're still Harley. Okay, Harley. Hi, Harley. Woof, woof, bark, bark. I wonder if Claire's still here. Do you have a TV out in the chicken house for your chickens to watch me? Oh, my heavens. No, but she's got very special chickens. They come inside when it was very, very colder than ever before. The chickens came in the hall. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was saying about this here woman that was hacking off the pieces of the squash. Yeah, they're sitting there cooking or eating or whatever they're doing, and the chicken comes in and walks all around in there where they live and eat and sleep. And the chickens come in. A big chicken will come in with about 12 babies following it. I can't handle the smell of animal burns, like even chickens or cow or a hog or anything. I was just thinking they'd like that. Yeah, they would. Do they lay eggs now, Claire? Or is it this their break time from laying? I got my little mouse here. I gotta. They like Richie's apron. They might be scared he would barbecue them. Oh, is it raining up there too, Claire? Did you get the couple inches of snow first? What are you going to do while Richard burns the stove? Are you going shopping? He wants to go to town, yeah. And then I'll have to go home to the trailer home. Oh, huge eggs, are they? Well, I guess the happier the chicken. Oh, look what I can do. Which I didn't know before. But now I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, boy. Oh, there. Yeah, they must be happy girls. Chilly. Yeah, we didn't go for a walk because the snow is right slushy and slippery and squirmy under your feet. So we're going to wait and walk in the rain on a day when there's none of the road is clear. Yeah, I don't trust people. They drive too fast past here. And even accidents happen even if you're not driving over the speed zone. Well, the speed limit is 70 here, but I don't know if anybody. I slow down for our community and other people's communities. We was close to your place, Clara, the other day or a couple weeks ago now, when we went up and got our truck from Parts and Pieces. There on the highway there, Parts and Pieces, junkyard and garage there. So we weren't too far away. Oh, are you? You got to do some shopping. Richard did get the big bag of potatoes for $5, Claire. The road in front of the house is 70 miles per hour. Dang. Whose house? No, it's 70 kilometers an hour. 70 kilometers. 60 kilometers an hour is How does that work? 100 kilometers an hour is 60 miles an hour. Did I say that right this time, Ashley, or did I? You must be looking on Google Maps, are you? I was intrigued by them when they first come out. You could look down in people's yards and you could see their vehicles. And of course, you don't know if it's, at that exact time or not, but you see a lot of vehicles in this yard. 2 trucks, a van, another truck, another van. 70 would be 43 miles an hour. Kilometers per hour, yeah, is 43 miles per hour. Thank you, Ashley, with your brilliance. Oh, this chair is hurting my back. Well, it's always hurting my back, so what am I talking about? I kind of like being on live on my laptop. That's still fast for in front of me. Yeah, I got to go. See you later. Bye, everyone. See you, Claire. I hope you catch some good buys. Some good prices. Richie got the bag of potatoes for $5. We should have got 3 of them for the price of 1 regular. Later. Say hi to the chickens for me and hubby. Chickens. I sound like a chicken that laid an egg sometimes when I'm laughing. I remind myself of. Yeah, I kind of like being on live on the computer screen, on the laptop screen, because the comments is over here. Ashley, a rooster, a little chick, and another chick, and another chick. Oh my goodness! Or maybe that's the mother chick and all the babies. I don't know what time of year the baby chicks are born, but well, I think there's baby chicks at Easter time. Probably, because the comments are on the side over here and the words are bigger that I can sit back like this and they're just a little blurred for me. Or I could sit back like that and I could put this on and I can see the wavy hands and the chicks and the roosters or chickens or my friend back in 22 years ago or something, he had a rooster and some hens, and we would go out in the garden, and that old rooster would sneak in around behind me and come up and start attacking me on the back of my legs and feet, ankles. Anyway, it was a good thing I had big rubber boots on, but Ashley, I know I got to get new specs. These ones are only 1. I think I need a 1.5. And the glasses isn't something I can order online. I have to try them on my face. It's just like a sneaker or a bra. Yeah, I have to, or anything really for me. I have to try it on. Did you find the cat?
So it's still up there.
What, on the big bed?
Yep.
In Mom and Dad's room?
Yep. That's where it is now. It's just was where you coming?
Well, she owns the place. She's the queen of the homestead here.
Sat there in the doorway when I went up. And I said, well, I was up there once and they started fussing. So I come back
While
down.
you was up?
Yeah. So I come back down to get it. And I opened up the door and just sat there and looked at, are you coming or not? He sat there and looked at the door. I said, well, I'm going to close it. And then I opened it wider, then it come in. I guess it wasn't open wide enough for it.
She needs a wide berth.
There's 3 times as big as the cat, and I had to open it wider.
BERTH, birth. No, I don't think we have, Ashley. Done a host tour.
What?
A host tour, just showing people like to look at other people's bathrooms and pantries and kitchens, and they like to see other people's homes. I like to watch them too, even people that I don't watch.
Well, this bathroom's full of tools.
Yeah, well, who cares, son? It's our bathroom. We can have tools in there if we want.
Should go get that toolbox, but having a time.
No, you're not doing that today.
Just there.
Oh my goodness, I could do someday.
No?
How messy is it upstairs? I don't go upstairs. I don't like the stairs. They're steep and I don't like them. I don't know how Mom and Dad did their stairs all those years.
Dad walked down the stairs with the heart attack.
His father had a heart attack and he come down the stairs. And it was only by luck that the ambulance was going past our exit when Mom called the ambulance. Yeah, and here a couple years ago, she called for an ambulance, and they said, "We don't have an ambulance. There's no ambulances. So I guess if you're dying, you just lay there and die. There's no ambulance."
Where?
In Shelburne. She called the ambulance in the middle of the night, and there's no ambulances available.
Yeah. They had that person dying at outpatient.
Oh, that was horrendous. They rate in outpatients.
Yeah, nobody come and get her.
No, because her husband kept telling them she's in so much pain. She's in so much pain. I don't know how many hours they sat there, and then first thing when they did come, her blood pressure was so low they couldn't save her. Right in outpatients. This was in New Brunswick. Anytime I've gone to the hospital, I went 3 times. That is scary, Stephanie. I've gone 3 times for pain or irregular heart. And every time it wasn't a heart attack or anything, but they would take me and they would triage me. Is that the right word? Triage me. And instead of making me go back out and sit and wait my turn, they would put me in a room and they would take me, if it's something like that, they would take you faster than if you come in with that you just cut the tip of your finger or something. Or if you got a cold or a flu like everybody's got. Yeah, it's at least a 12-hour wait if you go to outpatients. And it doesn't matter if it's Shelburne or Liverpool or probably all the hospitals are the same.
Yeah, they are. They are, yeah.
Cheers, friends. Happy Sassy Saturday. I hope I remember to put that in the title.
Sassy?
I wonder if there's already a Sassy Saturday. Let's check the batteries. Yeah, I don't know why my battery goes dead overnight. 87%. Maybe I'll close it right down tonight and see. Physically close it down and see if the battery still goes dead overnight.
Gotta try something.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you gotta know some of the tricks of the trade, hon. Why is that lamp on over there? Burning power?
How staple would that come from?
Well, remember in the beginning we had a blanket stapled up there? Maybe it's from that.
Staple.
Oh, it looks like cardboard. That's a Richard trick.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it stays idle if you just close the lid. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ashley.
What are you gonna do?
Thank you, Ashley. I said, is it messy upstairs? Is it tidy enough upstairs to do a house tour?
No,
I haven't been up there for
I got sweep the floors.
a couple years.
Nope.
After he does his house chores upstairs on a rainy day.
I got a lot of stuff to do. I should get up there now.
So that means, well, why'd you come down?
I got a broom.
Oh.
I want to go shower.
We should have a broom upstairs and a broom downstairs.
Oh man, no.
I like having a broom in every room. A broom in every room. I'm a poet and don't know it. I can take a rhyme any old time.
So you do know it.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Friends, if I ever start acting my age,
Something wrong.
yeah, I might be cantankerous.
Come on, English.
Yeah, so that means all the beds have to be made. At least a blanket.
No, you can't go upstairs doing that foolishness right now because there's not made. Crave down on that bed.
Oh, I forgot.
You said cat on the other one. That ain't no problem.
No, the cat's no problem. I'll wait. Remind me in June.
The 5th?
I don't know if it'll be the 5th or not, but remind me in June.
Why?
How big is this house? There's 3 bedrooms upstairs, one bigger one and 2 smaller ones in the hallway. The steps coming down, and then we got this pantry behind me here, and that's under the stairs here. And there's this kitchen, L-shaped kitchen. That big living room, that's 13 feet by 11 feet by 8 feet high. And then the microwave room and the bathroom all used to be one room when I came here first in 1982. That used to be Richie's bedroom. And then in later years, I don't know what year it was, when they put that bathroom in there. Well, I don't know if you call it a half bath or not. It's just got a toilet and a cupboard thing and a mirror. There's no sink even, or a tub. Or there's no room for a tub. You'd have to use that whole thing and have to put a tub and a shower right there. And then where would you put all the other stuff? Yeah. We can fill up a house. We can fill up 2 houses.
It was empty when we come in. Now it's full.
It was empty. Mom left a couple of things. She left me that little stand over there, that little blue stand. And
What blue stand?
or green. It is green in between the. Stephanie said, "Rich, did you grow up in this house?" I'll be quiet for a minute. Zip.
I think I was around 7 or 8 when I moved up here. Yep, lived there all by myself.
You did. You did not. Your father's parents.
Yeah, my grandmother, they moved out and we moved in.
Well, where did they move to?
They was in 4 or 5 houses he was able.
Oh, why would they move out of this house?
Dad asked him to. So,
What?
So he could move in for the rent. He had 5 kids.
Oh.
We didn't have 5 at that time, but he had 5 before we get done.
Okay.
So they said, yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And Richard inherited this because it's gone down through the years. It's 1804, and it's gone down through the years to the firstborn son. And well, your dad was the only boy.
Yeah, there's only 2.
He was the only son, and he had a sister, but I don't know what happened if he wasn't born and he only had girls. Then what would happen? We wouldn't be here today. I don't know what they would have did with it then, and Richie was his parents' firstborn son. Stephanie says, how many brothers and sisters do you have?
2 of each.
2 of each. One sister is older, and then all the rest of them are younger.
Yep.
Yeah. The youngest is 10 years younger?
Yep.
The youngest is 10 years younger. Yeah, nice. Yeah, his mother has a lot of help from Richie and the brothers and sisters. Yeah.
What you talking about?
What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, Ashley's cat Willis might look if he hears us saying his name. Willis. Why is she spending so much time upstairs today?
It stirred down when I went up. And I met her on the 2 or 3 steps on the top. I said, where you going? Come on back up here. I said, come on. I turned around and ran her back
It's
up.
just like a little dog. Oh, there's a little cat with hearts in its eyes.
What's she look at?
They do. It's a cat emoji.
Oh, over there.
Yeah, it's a cat with 2 hearts for eyes.
Cat eyes.
Maybe because of the rain. Usually she follows him up and down.
Yeah, a lot of times he gets up there, I think he's very comfortable.
She's too comfortable. She doesn't want to come back down.
The other time we're laying on that bunch of cardboard on the bed.
Yeah, she likes to lay on cardboard.
And this time it's just laying on the mat, on the big bed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she likes laying on cardboard. It's warmer than just the bare floor, but it's not warmer than a blanket. Cats usually like to be all snuggled up in blankets.
No, this one don't care if it's on the floor as long as there's fire going.
Yeah, she likes to be in where the fire is, but today she's upstairs where it would be cooler. Maybe she was having a hot flash, like me. Well, I'm not having one right now, but I usually get them as soon as I cover up. Get ready, turn everything off, and put the cover over me, and then it comes. Then you gotta fling all the quilts off again. Who will inherit it from you, Richard? Because we didn't have any. He doesn't have any children.
You.
Me.
Yep.
What am I going to do with it, hon?
Say it on the internet. What you doing now?
Well, hopefully he's here for another 20, 30 years, both of us.
You ain't getting rid of me.
I don't want to get rid of you. Oh, my goodness.
Well, you ain't that way.
That's all muscle, you guys.
Yep. Well, I gotta get doing something.
Well, who's stopping you? I said get back upstairs and do your chores then.
I gotta go shopping. 4, 6 o'clock. Well, how can you find out what time Spencer's closes? Because they're not open tomorrow.
During planting time there.
On Sunday?
Excuse me a moment. But it's not planting time yet. I don't know. Excuse me, friends.
Some people it is.
Excuse me a moment.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
Can you
I'll get my phone when you find a number. I'll call.
Oh. I'm just going to find the number, and he's going to call. Spencer's Garden Center.
Okay. I know it's 902.
Haha, Linda.
875.
30
3055. 55. Okay.
Sorry, friends. How do you like my case? I love it.
Yeah, we have something.
I love it. 48%.
Hey, how long are you open today? 5:30.
Oh, they're open till 5:30. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, ask if they got the soil first.
You have soil, right? No, soil. What soil was it? Miracle? Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, we've got all kinds of soil here. We've got the 80-liter bags of like mix, grower mix, or the large bales as well. Or no kinds of different sizes there. So,
Oh, so we got to take the truck.
Okay.
sure thing.
Probably
Sure
good.
thing you were looking for.
I can't remember the name of it. Is it a Miracle Grow?
There's a Miracle Grow, yeah. Yeah, we've got it in a small, like a really small bag for house plants, or just a slightly bigger bag, a 28-liter bag.
Yeah, that's probably what I want.
Okay, yeah, we've got lots of that in stock.
Okay. See you before 5:30.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Have a good day.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, apparently we're going to Shelburne. Before what time? 5:30?
You still going to be an appetite. Sorry for two.
Washington State planting season starts today. Janet from Plant Powered Peddler said yesterday. Cool.
Oh, just for the record, I forget to tell you, Spencer's starting April the 30th. They're open on Sundays.
Oh, after the end of this month.
I think he said right through to April.
Christmas, didn't he say? I thought I heard the word Christmas.
Maybe right through to Christmas, yeah. They'll be open Sunday after April
Oh, cool.
30th, another month.
Yeah, so. Well, that means we got to take the truck then.
Why?
Well, if you're going to buy bales of soil.
No, I only want 2 little bags for this. 2 little bags.
Well, take something to cover them over because anything coming from that store is smelly, unless they're outdoors. What do you see?
No, it's not a truck.
Oh, the truck's got wood on it. I was wondering where it was. I forgot where it was. Oh, my.
We could take it, I suppose.
No, put it in the back of the van, but just take something to lay over it.
Well, what I got,
I don't know.
maybe jackets in the truck over the tire. Over the tire?
Is there any of those big black bags in there?
Well, do you want to go lay down and go supper time?
Yeah, I guess we can do that.
Probably better for your eyes. Oh, I see you rubbing them.
Are you sensitive to certain smells and odors? Every smell and odor, Stephanie.
No, I'll get stuff ready.
One time what?
I'll find something covered up before you're with
Oh, okay. I was the doctor, the environmental health doctor, and the naturopath, and I said the only foods that I don't react to is white milk and raw eggs, because the smell of everything does the same to my head, my brain, as perfume or gas or laundry detergents, whatever smells, and they said, well, don't eat them then. Don't eat them. And I said, well, all that doesn't do that to me is white milk and raw eggs. So I got to eat something. So I just quickly, that's one reason why I eat fast, is to get the food smell out from under my nose. And that's mostly the reason. He enjoys peeling vegetables sometimes, but that's mostly the reason why he does it. To keep the agony from my brain. Right, huh?
Happy wife, happy life.
He knows the right thing to say. Hold still a second here. Isn't there Isn't there a button on your keyboard that you can click and to take a screenshot of your screen? I see there one that says print screen. So would that be it? I knew Ashley would come up with it. I'm going to click on it. Honey, pose for a picture for a thumbnail. Hon?
Oh.
Hold still. Oh, something came up. Save screenshots to Dropbox. I don't want to send it to Dropbox. Whenever you take it, we'll save it to your Dropbox and copy a link to your clipboard. Oh, okay then. It's in my clipboard, wherever my clipboard is. I don't want it in my Dropbox. Oh, okay. It's in my Dropbox, but I want it in my what's the other desktop? Oh, it doesn't say desktop because this isn't a desktop. This PC. Where is it? I don't know where to find it in my, anyway. I'll do that another time. Laundry detergent aisles do that to me. Oh my goodness. Everything that comes out of the store now smells like the laundry aisle. Ever since the pandemic and everybody's spraying way more toxins into the air. Look, friends, it's still broken. And here's the glue.
I couldn't find my crazy glue, but I got that one. Getting closer.
Getting closer. Yeah, because I could put this over the top of my mug. And you could pretend that was a snowflake and put it on the top of this mug. Whoops.
Oh, yes. You broke that.
And pretend that was a green snowflake. And, oh, this mug is too big. The mouth of the mug is too big. Oh, that's why that wouldn't fit. It won't fit. This is bigger around than your normal mug. If I want to copy it, sometimes I paste it into paint and you can resize it. Oh. I got to find it first because it's in my Dropbox, wherever that is. I never used a Dropbox yet.
Well,
I think it's in there somewhere, but
I'm going to have to drop off and get doing some.
There it is. Dropbox, up to date. I'm clicking on it. There it is. Okay, so open. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys still there? Oh, boy.
What you do?
I don't know how to get rid of that.
Well. So that's me.
I don't know how to get rid of this now. Oh, my goodness. Channel comments.
I find the light thing.
No, this is just a picture here now. Oh, it's... Oh, my goodness. How to get rid of that? Oh, I hope you guys were still there.
We are.
Oh. if you want to crop it, sometimes I paste it into. I got to learn how to do that, Ashley. I better not try to do it while I'm live because I thought I lost you guys.
Phew, that was close one.
I didn't know how to get you back. I just clicked a bunch of things and voila.
There you are.
Happy Sassy Saturday.
Well, I gotta go ahead.
Oh, well, what about the stove? The fire in the stove?
We haven't got time now. You talk too long.
Where's the book?
As usual.
Where's the book?
I'll probably use that before I started.
You better not have. He's fooling around, you guys. See, it doesn't matter how tired or sick or grumpy I am. This is the one for that there, the blower, the stove blower. What am I going to look up? First fire. Let me see. Is there a...
You better hurry. You won't get no nap back.
Is there an index to show me?
Well, the index usually in the front or back.
Well, it's not.
Well, you start in the middle.
Well, because in the back it's French, hon. I got to get to the end of the English. The end of the French to get to the... It seems like there's more French than English.
Let's try the first page. Isn't that what it tells you? Are you back to the first page?
No.
Well, don't listen to me.
I was at the first page, hon. There's no index.
Pictures.
It says that it has adjustable legs. Those legs are supposed to be adjustable.
How am I going to do that?
I don't know. It tells you here. You'd have to look at the book yourself. Large wood pedestal base. Oh, maybe it's not our brand. There's more than one model here. That's why. Floor protection. Well, we have the thing under the floor. And it's all set up. So now where's the first fire? Is that far enough away from the wall?
Yep.
I've been listening while Sean. Hi, Sean. We're changing all the beds. We do it on the weekends because hydro costs are much lower on weekends and evenings in Ontario. They are? They are?
What is?
Yeah. Hydro costs are much lower on weekends and evenings in Ontario. Well, how lucky is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Linda? He's not hungry, but there he's over there
Oh,
getting a wiener, a raw wiener.
I'm going to warm up.
Okay, it tells you on this wood stove quick start guide. Items needed for startup fire. 10 pieces of large dry kindling. 10 pieces of small seasoned split wood. A half a pound of small dry kindling.
They want you to fill the stove right up.
Oh, all prices went up. They went up here. They went up here in this house here, I think $5.50 a month, and over at the trailer $13 a month. So at the trailer, I paid $254. Sorry, and here it's $111. The last one was $111.11. It was always under $100. 96 was the highest before for 2 months. So ours went up, not just over there. Now I'm hoping, and we're hoping that because, well, show them what you got there, hon.
Oh, wiener. Yum, yum. 15 seconds.
We're hoping that buying that new fridge And also that new heater for the bathroom. Because that little heater was going constantly. That one that was only 500 watts. It never heated the bathroom. And the bathroom is only not very wide. Well, you guys been in my bathroom before. So, well, I mean the camera.
Maybe it's 7, 8 by 8 or something.
Yeah, it's small. And, but it burned itself out. But ever since we put that new one in there, the temperature in the room is. I love going in the bathroom now. I hated it before because it was so cold in there. Anyway, and you go in there now, and you got to take your shirt off instead of the big red shirt, that is, instead of put it on. So, yeah. So I'm hoping about that. The power bill maybe will go down through the year, and then it'll go down for. What's so funny, Ashley? She's laughing over there. Yeah. Bathroom sauna. I was in a real sauna before, but it was only the kind that went around your neck like that. And I wouldn't be able to go in it if my head was in it. But this one here had its head, like your head was sticking out like that. And you'd have a towel around to keep in any of the heat. And that was the only time I saw sweat, a bead of sweat pop out of my arm. He can sweat. The beads of sweat pops out all over him.
Yeah.
Especially in his head and his face.
Under me.
Yeah. He's got to drink a well full of water just to replenish and while I was in the sauna, I was supposed to be drinking a lot of water. And then you're supposed to go and have a shower, and then you go back in it again, and then you go and have another shower. Yeah, but I didn't like it, the whole process, but afterwards I did feel pretty good. Oh yeah, Ashley, how was your massage yesterday after work?
I want one.
Yeah, he wants one. You had one once, remember? And you didn't like it.
Yeah, that was that.
You said it didn't.
That's a different thing.
Was it physiotherapy or?
Yeah.
It wasn't a massage, a whole massage. Oh, I thought you went to a massage there.
No rep.
Never mind. I don't want to hear it.
That's for Jehovah.
Ashley says it was great. Did you feel rejuvenated?
Well,
Jackie, I just bought some stuff at Wild Foods. 2 veggie broth organics, wild caught sardines, 4-ounce cans, sweet pickles, kimchi. I never tried kimchi, and Kraft kimchi and Kraft for probiotics, and because I enjoy them. $42 total, 10 items. Wow. I know if we want it, we got to pay the price grudgingly, but I'm friends with a massage therapist, so we use the time to catch up and chat. Well, that's nice too, Ashley. Linda, I just asked my husband how much we pay for hydro, and he said $250 per month. So it was a lot more, but we had a high efficiency furnace installed last fall. Oh, okay. So you burn oil too, or in a furnace, a wood furnace or an oil furnace? Ashley said you would probably like kimchi. It's like sauerkraut. I don't know if I've ever seen it in the store. If you're going to hum and haw, groan and moan, you can just
I'm going.
say see ya.
See ya. I got to go get my stuff done. You sit there and talk all day.
Well, that's because I'm alone all day long. You're around people. You go in before this is turns into a...
You're not by yourself. You're talking to them all day.
That's what I mean.
Well, see,
if I wasn't talking to those friends, then I would be here all by myself. No, it was electric, but now gas. Oh, gas. Okay. So now so how does it work out what you pay for electric and plus gas to run the furnace? Does that equal out, or how does that work? We're not going to get the fire made today, friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I got you all here under false pretenses.
There's somebody.
He's over there. Somebody.
If you're not gonna go, shall they can call him buddy? He's already go. Because he was bored. He wanted to come out.
Oh, Ashley said you pranked us. April Fools. There's no fire today. April Fools. I'm sorry, friends. See, this is why I can't plan anything. Things just do not work out for whatever reason. And many times it's him over there. Look, he's getting in his monkey suit over there, you guys. He's getting in his monkey suit.
I can't stay in here and talk all day. I won't get my stuff done.
Well, maybe I should let you call him then.
I know he will. But we have to take the van. And drive by him a cappuccino.
Yeah, well, you can do that.
Okay.
Use the I can't say. Are you going to Shelburne now? I can't read because
With my glasses on.
now or having a nap. I'm going to have a nap. He just said our friend will take him. He's bored on a rainy day and he was hitting around to go today. So yeah, so and that way I can have my rest. And if I go home and try to rest and then I think, oh, I got to get up at 4 o'clock, then
maybe I should call him before you go. Before you get excited. Okay, you talk for a few more minutes. That a problem?
Oh, very funny. No, you can go in the other room now.
Is that a problem?
Yeah.
I didn't think so.
Because I don't want to eat, well, I do want to eat taters again, but I don't want to eat taters every day. So we'll probably go to town tomorrow. The store isn't open on Saturdays. That's why. Sunday. This is why. He's got to go there today. So should I get him to go into the home hardware and buy a stove thermometer? Yeah, he's making his phone call. I said, get in there so you're not bothering us. Why doesn't Rich drive? Well, he kind of had a bottle of beer already, or a can, whichever he's got. I don't know. So, yeah. No drinking and driving over here. Yeah, Linda, I wouldn't be able to relax and go to sleep, or else I would fall asleep just at the time there's time to get up and get ready. So, and I didn't sleep well again last night. So he's in there asking his friend now. Oh, he's saying bye for now. So maybe he said yes.
No, he's not there.
What?
No answer.
Oh. Oh, well. What, his answer machine came on?
Yeah.
Well, ring again. Maybe he'll answer it. If you ring again, he'll know it's something important. Yeah, I got all excited there. I might have got excited prematurely.
I said, don't say that.
Yeah. I don't know.
After I make the phone call.
See, here's the pink earring, and I turn it that way, and it turns green. I don't know if you can see it green or not, but they got a funny ear wire. Not ha-ha, but hi, Sean. Oh, he's probably napping now.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
Just hang up. The second time.
More sleep.
Fine.
No one would know him by that name.
Boy says that.
No. He had his nap after breakfast. Hi, Sean. Come say hi, Sean. And Linda. Now, what are you hiding over there for?
Oh.
You. Say hi, Sean.
All right, Sean. Who's Sean?
Sean is Linda's son.
Okay. Hey there, buddy.
He already had his nap, so it's soon time for me to have mine. Well, it's, oh no, you guys are 1 hour behind. So
8 minutes after 2 here.
after 2? Oh, I thought it was before 2. Oh, there goes that pretty independent fisheries truck again. I never can get it on the screen on the video. I got a smaller one day, but maybe we can drive down there someday to the wharf, hon. That's my old stomp grounds where he smiled. I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, yeah, Little Harbor.
Yeah. Someday when it's not raining, we'll take a drive down there and I can show where my old homestead was, because none of my family lives there anymore, so I won't be doxing anybody. So, and we'll go down on the wharf and we'll see the fish plants. They're all come there. Were after there was buildings there when I was a teenager, but I don't remember anything going on fish plant wise. Well, I wish he would call you back then. Was he asleep?
I just said, boy, he's bored earlier when he called. So
Would love to see that. Linda would love to see that. Yeah, it would be fun.
See what?
Where I grew up, my little, it's only, I don't know what you call it, a village, or skip your nap and take Rich to town. No, he'll wait a little bit. He only has to get there before 5:30.
Yep.
So that guy might call before that. Anyway, and it's only a square. There's one square. And ever since years our house was the only house on one side of the square. It was the only house there. And then in recent years, well, before 1986, I don't know what year they built that house there. Judy and Cyril. Was there a house there when you first come in 82? I don't think so.
Nope.
No. Between 82 and 86, because we bought the sofa, what do you call that sofa? Sofa bed. Anyway, we bought that from them. And it was secondhand. They got it at a yard sale. And we got one. It just flips open like that. And we got one. And it was kind of a fake vinyl, fake leather, but it smelled like vinyl. Anyway, and we couldn't use it. I couldn't use it. I couldn't have it in the house. So anyway, they graciously took it back and give us the one that's there now. Well, we exchanged it. And sure enough, that one was okay. And I like this one better anyway because it's soft material. So yeah, we put that there in 1986 and it was secondhand. I think we paid $25. And we bought the medicine cabinet that's in the bathroom. We bought that from them too. They used to go to yard sales and big flea markets and stuff and buy stuff and then resell it. Anyway, and they sold that for us, and she was so excited. She said, I painted it all up nice for you. Yeah, I couldn't use it for I don't know how many months or years before I could take it in the house. And then the shelving unit that's in the bathroom now, we got that at a yard sale. It was like somebody had books on it, I think. Anyway, we bought that at a yard sale or a flea market and brought it back, and could still smell the varnish smell. So that had to be outside airing for months and years. I don't know how long, but anyway, so it's hard to buy secondhand stuff for myself or new stuff, really. Yeah. And oh yeah, I got to do that And that try on, you guys, that Amazon, Walmart, and Temu try on. I got, I don't know, 6 or 7 pieces, but it's like 3 different companies. So I got to do that. Maybe I'll wait until the day he goes to work. Oh, I'd do it over there. I can't do it here because, well, I could, but I'm not. Because, yeah, the baby dolls. Remember the baby dolls? It's Lori's fault. I mean, hey, Junior and Lola. You tell your mother. I just said it's her fault. Ashley. Oh, clapping. I thought if it was waving, you would have did the pink. So that's why I looked closer. Yeah. Somehow I got to do it so that YouTube doesn't think I should be able to wear baby dolls without them thinking there's nudity. They're not see-through. Oh no, here he comes back again. What do you want now?
What you stick wood in the stove?
Oh,
Go
what
back.
took you so long to go get it?
Well, I got the tree.
He got the tree, he said. No, he didn't. I don't know where he got it from. The porch?
Yeah.
Well, what's you doing up there so long?
That's a long ways away.
He's probably standing there thinking.
I was.
Yeah, daydreaming about silly stuff.
Nope.
Probably race car driving and hi Maria. Fabulous and 50 and fabulous. Okay, no. 2:15 was 3:15 in the morning there. I hope she's sleeping. Yeah. She did a little video I watched last night, and she said, going to the Grand Prix, and then after it was over, she said that was clickbait. She said, I just came over to hear the roar of the engines. And there was a whole bunch of planes going over, though, in formation. Like, for the life of me, I don't know how they learned that without crashing into each other.
See you later. I'm gonna get to work.
Well, who's stopping you? Get going.
No, you take a hit.
Peekaboo.
No, don't think you.
All right, he's going again. Oh, I hope he calls you. Oh, he's gone. I hope that guy calls him. Because even if I did have a sleep, I wouldn't feel like driving, but I will. Yeah, I will. Whoever said that. I'll just put those papers over there. It's really not. Who said that? Where is it? Skip your nap and take Rich. Vicky said. I will if I have to. But his friend said he was bored, but maybe he found something to do. Our friend, I should say. He's going to be, he's got a birthday this month, because it's April. I woke up this morning and there was snow. It was all white. So, I guess that was my April Fool's. He didn't try to prank me today. I guess I didn't prank him either. We must be getting too old or something. He just went by the window. I don't know where he's going. Anyway. Yeah, I'm quite tired. Sleepy tired, but as soon as I lay down, then your device is at risk of being out of date. It will need to restart to install updates. Select a time to restart. I don't want to do it right now. That's for sure. Yeah, it's not raining as heavy as it was, but it is still raining. Most of the snow is gone. Most of the snow is gone. It'll be gone by tomorrow. I wonder what the weather is tomorrow. Does anybody mind if I check? Have I checked the weather? My thumbprint worked today. Yay. Let's put on the internet. No, I don't want to watch The Power, season 1 of... You mind? Yes, you mind, Ashley? I'm checking the weather. Funny girl. Okay, April the 1st. Rain on. Fog patches developing near noon, 5 to 10 millimeters. Those that don't know, a millimeter is the thickness of a dime, and there's 10 of those in an inch. So we could have up to an inch of rain. The wind is only gusting to 60 kilometers this afternoon. Rain ending near midnight. Sunday, mainly cloudy, 30% chance. It's your live stream. We're just here to hang out. You do anything you want. I knew you were teasing me. Rain beginning in the morning and ending in the afternoon tomorrow. So we'll go to Shelburne tomorrow. And yeah, I might go in myself this time, Ashley. Or I'll show him the pictures of the Haagen-Dazs and see if maybe he can find those there. Yeah, our Shelburne store it's not like most Sobe stores. There's stuff that you can't get. All right, sunny on Monday. Sunny and 3. Tuesday, back to rain. Wednesday, sunny. It'll change way before that. So let's click off of here and get off of the internet. Oh, no, it's not my data. I can leave it on the internet. You should check because I saw Sobeys has ice cream cones on sale right now. I hope I remember to go in myself tomorrow then. And I can look for myself. Yeah, and if I don't see it, I'll ask somebody. He's too shy. I know, he doesn't seem shy, does he? Neither do I, but I am shy. I don't know how come I'm so brave on the camera. And so, I don't know. I just don't know. Cheers. I hear a lot of, the Haagen-Dazs is on sale too. Ooh-wee. I might have to get one of each. I don't want to put on an ounce because that would mean I would have to not eat so much of my other food. My regular food. Or I'll have to work extra harder. No, exercise is not a way to lose weight. A lot of people think it is. If you do, then go for an extra long walk. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to walk to Bridgewater and back. Richard's dad remembers going from this house to Shelburne, which takes 20 minutes in a vehicle, and horse and buggy or horse and wagon. I don't know what it was, but yeah. He was born in 1927. I don't know. I can't remember if it was him that was driving the horse there, or as a boy or a young man, or if it was like his dad doing it and him a kid. I don't remember that part of it. And now almost 3 years that he's gone, and I can't even ask him if his, he tells me all these stories. I used to love the stories. I might have found no, that's the pop-out dashboard. I thought I found how to make the whole screen. I know if I ever cheated, I'd be addicted to sugar again. I thought that for a long time, Linda, but I have since, like I eat the taters, and that's fat and salt and probably sugar as well. And well, I eat them when I go to town, but I don't crave them like when I'm home. It's just like when I know I'm going to be there, I got to have my taters. But I have about, I don't know, 8 to 10 times I have said no recently. But and as far as the sugar goes, I had that bottle of chocolate syrup, and I know it was highly processed, and I didn't even bother to look at the sugar because I just squirted some on my banana and ice cream anyway. But when that was empty, I didn't have the urge to go and buy more and eat more. Yeah. And yeah, it does taste good. That's what gets you. It's very addicting. The sugar and the salt and the oil. Yeah. So this would be my first time I've ever doing that, Linda. As physically going into the store, buying something that, yes, it's plant-based, but it still has all the sugar. And so that means it's a lot more calorically dense than my banana and ice cream. Even though I eat 3 to 4 bananas, I mix up 3 to 4 bananas. Like you don't sit there and eat 4 bananas, but when it's all blended up, that's why they don't recommend blended soups for people on the ultimate weight loss journey. But if it's mostly vegetables, I like adding my potatoes because I want to know how much of the whole starch I'm getting. And that's how I keep my, yes, I know, Jackie, the pleasure trap. I can't remember who was that, Goldhammer and Dr. Lyle. I don't remember who wrote that. I think there was two of the doctors that wrote it. But yeah, anyway, my experience with the chocolate syrup, it worked out. So I'll soon know if I find that and I buy it and I eat one and it makes me want to, then I'll just have to cold turkey again. And that's, yeah, because the vegetables and the fruit, you taste more of the, when your taste buds neuroadapt. Before I even knew that was a thing, mine had neuroadapted, and I was craving Brussels sprouts, and I didn't even like them before. Brussels sprouts and the vegetables, because the sweetness, you can taste when you don't have that oil on your tongue. And the salt and the sugar, you can taste the sweetness of the fruit and the vegetables. But I did put my lemon pepper. Well, pepper is supposed to be good for you in different ways too, but I forget how. Oh, I wish he would call. That guy would call him. I don't like driving to Shelburne every day. We just went yesterday. And this store isn't open on, as far as he knows, he doesn't work on Monday, but we soon got to go in and get our prescription readout thing from the drugstore and get our income taxes done. We have until the end of, I think it's the end of April to do them. I think last year or the year before they extended it a little bit because of the pandemic, but one beer is still fine to drive. No, not here. It's not. 0. 0. He might be fine, as in not drunk fine, but no. He got caught way too many times in his lifetime and my lifetime that, yeah, 0. Yeah. It might be different in Ontario there, Linda, but I see a lot of people on movies and stuff and shows. I know it's only a show or a movie, but they go to the bar and they drive home. And, like, yeah, but 0 tolerance. Here, that is just for kids under 24. No, it's 0. I'm pretty sure it's 0 tolerance. And especially for somebody like him that's got caught a lot of times. Yeah. The last time, oh, it was terrible. I don't know how long. Lost his license for a year, and I forget what the fine was way back then. And that puts a hardship not only on him but on me, because it's not just his money, it's our money that has to go for a fine, that it doesn't go for other stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean, Ashley. It should be 0. If I was to drink a bottle of beer now, I would be drunk, because I haven't drank for over 3 years now. Anyway, I think the fine back then, this is, I don't know how many years ago this was now, but I can't remember if it was after we got married the second time. But anyway, that was 2007. So when he got caught, yeah, I think it was $1,400. And after that, if it happens to him again, he's going to jail. And I'm not paying or giving him a file. I've been running errands every day, driving my son to work an hour away for over a month now. His car is a repair shop. So 4 hours just commuting a day, taking him back and forth. Oh my goodness, Jackie. I couldn't handle that. Richie could. He doesn't mind driving. He likes driving. One of my daughters, well, both of my daughters, they don't mind driving. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm a nervous driver, for one thing. And, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that, physically or mentally. Police check their blood alcohol levels, so a big person could drink more than a small person in Ontario. Oh, I don't know. I don't think it's like that here. I think it's just everybody across the board. I don't know. I used to be a big person. Well, 100 pounds bigger. But yeah. And now they've got the thing that you somehow they can tell if you've been smoking marijuana too. So there's no, yeah. It's better to just stay your bum home. Listening to you helps. Oh, well, Linda. I mean, Jackie, sorry. That, well, that pleases me. Yeah. If I just help one person with one thing, it's worth it. It's all worth it. Yeah, one time way back, and I'll say 1984. Richard and I was living in this house. We was on a dead end gravel road. He was drunk. He wasn't just drinking. He was drunk. My husband prefers to drive when we go somewhere together. Richie does too, if he hasn't drank. Oh, okay, Linda, no marijuana and driving here too. That's good. So this is 1984, and he was drunk. And he laid down and he went to sleep. So I said, okay, this is good. I went over to the town of Lockport, the town where he works and the school is, and the beach. And I went over there and I was doing my hunter safety course so I could go hunting with him. So I went, I thought no more of it. He's asleep. He's not going anywhere. So I left the house and I come back and he was gone. And I was in there. I don't know what time it was. I was making a fire. We had a big Keymac wood stove. I was trying to get the fire made. I do remember that. And first thing you know, in he comes. One of our friends brings him in. He's got blood coming all down his face. And he got on a bicycle. And he was riding the bicycle. And he pitch poled and threw himself in the ditch. And he had a big gash on his forehead. I didn't know what happened to him. I just saw him in the blood, and I freak out at blood. Anyway, so so that's what they told me, and so I had to take him to the hospital, and I took him to the hospital, and for some reason they kept him there. I'll have to ask him. For some reason, they kept him there. There he is, wandering around the yard down there. Can you see him walking through the yard there? I wonder if his ears are burning or his nose itching, something. Oh, do you, Jackie? Well, you're on the road a lot. It seems like you must be a confident driver. So anyway, yeah, for some reason they kept him in the hospital. They give him, I don't know, 8 stitches or I don't know. Anyway, he's got a scar still on his forehead. Oh, he's walking over to the trailer. I don't know what he's doing over there. So, yeah, they kept him overnight. So I'm driving home through Jordan, where the bridge is, the Jordan Bridge. And I got stopped by the police. Yeah, I was in his black and red Maverick. Oh, maybe, Ashley. They were giving some kind of pills, and I don't know how many days he was there, and they were giving him some kind of pills, and he said, I'm not taking them pills. They're making me sick. And they wouldn't believe him. They kept giving him pills. So then finally he did what they do on TV. He pretended to take the pill and didn't take the pill, and then he started feeling good again. So anyway, I was driving through Jordan, and the police stopped me, and they said, ma'am, do you know that one of your headlights is down lower than it should be? I was very nervous of police at that time. I said, no. Anyway, so they just, give me a warning. So we got that fixed. And I don't know how many days they kept him there because I went to visit, and then they were selling. It was at Christmas time. It was December. No, it couldn't have been December. I thought it was October or something. But anyway, they were selling tickets in the hospital on, that there pine tree that I got in the window over there. And it had little bulbs in it. When you turn the light on, they all light up different colors, like the old ceramic Christmas trees. Well, anyway, so I did tickets. I hardly ever win anything. But anyway, then it was like, I don't know, it was weeks or a couple of months later. And what do you think? I got a phone call. That was the days when the phone was on the wall. And I answered the phone, and this woman said, you won. I said, won what? I forgot about it. Won the Christmas tree. So anyway, yeah, won the Christmas tree. And then he come. Oh, I thought I heard the friend coming. And yeah, so he, we're still using it today. After Missy, dear, sweet, mysterious Missy, she gets up there and she bites on them and takes them and puts them in her mouth. So I haven't been able to use the bulbs for years. Many years. She's going to be 16. So, oh, Ashley, Christmas trees. I love Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, how I love my Christmas tree so much that I leave it up all year. Oh, my Lord. I don't know what gets into me. Oh, he's got his phone out. Maybe that guy called him. Oh, he's putting it back in his pocket now. He's walking up the hill with my buckets. Oh, going to say, what are you doing with my buckets? He's waving here. Wave. Wave. He's waving. Put my buckets back. Ashley got music signals there. Oh. I don't know what he's got a silly grin on his face. Here he comes. Yeah, did he call? I saw you had your phone. Yeah. Yay! 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 That's what I was hoping. He had his phone out. So when my laptop is it's 90. Yeah. 99% available, plugged in. So I have to party time. I love those party guys. That little one there with the little party hat on. And the party thing coming out of his mouth. I like those. You must be stopped somewheres, Jackie. So after it's all charged up, I should unplug it until it goes dead, shouldn't I? Isn't there this thing that if you leave your phone or your laptop or something plugged in all the time and it never drains, that you'll ruin your battery? Is that a thing? I got 9 likes up. Yesterday I had, 13 or 14? I got 9 hours for that yesterday. 9 hours they gave me for just... It wasn't even 2 hours. Supper time last night. I don't know if I seen him come in or seen his shadow coming in or not. Cheers, friends. Yes, you shouldn't leave it plugged in. Thank you, Ashley. I got it unplugged, but boy, did the screen ever go dark. Did it go dark for you guys? It must be on some kind of screensaver, power saving thing or not, something. Yeah, I remember years ago, my sister had the cordless phone. She left it plugged in all the time. Now what's he doing? Oh, he's going to put that under the drip to catch the rainwater. My laptop is old and the battery is no good, so I have to keep it plugged in permanently. Yeah. I think this might be my 4th one. I don't know if I bought this last year or the year before now, but I was using it out in the screen room last year. So maybe I just did it and then I used it. But we're going to be in the screen room. Yeah. And we're going to be cooking out there. And we'll do exercises out there. Oh, good, Stephanie. So she answered you too. It stayed the same for us. If you want it to stay brighter, you would have to check the settings. I don't know. I don't know where. It would drain the battery more, wouldn't it? Well, I'll just leave it plugged in while I'm on live, and then after I'll unplug it then. Because it is darker on my eyes, and it's drawing. Yeah, that's brighter. It's kind of hurting my eyes. I have very tizzy eyes. Tizzy. That might be a mummy word too. Yeah, my eyes are sensitive to light. My ears are sensitive to sound. That's why every time I come in here, turn that radio off or I'm going to take that stone hammer. Poor Richie. He doesn't stand a chance. I have to look. Not right now, Ashley. I'll look another time. I don't know if that bright window in there. Cheers. Oh, don't break your plate. Here he comes.
What?
I said, here he comes. There he is.
Oh.
We seen you over there taking my buckets.
What?
Taking my buckets. My buckets.
Oh, it's grindstone.
Oh, right. He did. Bet you got them from me.
You don't want no more.
No, I'm going to plant some things over there. Tomatoes and cucumbers and maybe some Swiss chard. People with light colored eyes are more sensitive to light. Oh, well, mine are green.
Can you see them?
Mine are green, I think. But no, then everybody always says you do not have green eyes. You have hazel eyes. Let's get these bananas out of here. Maybe I'm smelling these. And yeah, smells like the juicy fruit gum again. I wonder if there's bananas in juicy fruit gum. I'm putting them in here.
Oh.
Oh, show you little broom. You should see the fancy broom he's got now.
Which broom?
Show the flowers.
$3.50 the prices on it.
Oh.
With no handle.
And it had a handle once upon a time. They can't see that. What's this doing there? A lid on this. Put it out in the green part. No, it's got plastic in it. Oh. Just show them your...
Okay, I got my boots on.
Oh. You walk across the floor any other time.
Not when you're here.
Not when I'm here, he said. Here. He's so funny, you guys. He says the funniest stuff. Ashley just put some eyes there. His eyes are brown. His eyes are brown. He was 13 when he lost his eye. And at that time, he was 13, and now he's gonna, so that's 50 years ago. Yeah, he's gonna be, no, he's gonna be 63. 63 minus 50. No, that's not 50, is it? Oh, my brain. There's bananas got in my brain. I can't figure anyway, so. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. So I just went to the Yarmouth Hospital. Rich is like my hubby. Never a dull moment. Yeah. It's fun, though, isn't it? Yeah, he keeps me laughing. Yeah, so they just went to the Yarmouth Hospital, and there was a box, and they just picked out a brown eye prosthesis. Yes, he lost an eye when he was 13. They were down the road here, not very far, by the train track, and there was dynamite caps. Anyway, and he, I don't know. I thought he said his brother was holding it, and it went off anyway, and it took out his eye. I mean, he was lucky that that's all that happened to him and his brother. I think he was 13. And for the longest while, he had a chunk of black here. And I don't know when I asked, what is that? And because you want to pick it if it's a blackhead. But anyway, and he said, no, it's come from that dynamite cap. And it was embedded in his skin. And they said, well, we'll leave that there unless it ever bothers you. So... Oh yeah, the laughter. It's good for our health, Stephanie. Yeah. Yeah. And so it was years and years. Like it started bothering him, and after a while, they took it out. The doctor took it out for him. And here, how many years ago? Well, it was since he's within the last 8 years, because he had this Blue Cross from Clearwater, and he went down to Dartmouth, and had another one made because he wore for 40 years he wore that one from the Yarmouth Hospital, just pick it out of a box. So a brown color. And you can really tell. You can't tell that much now with this new one. But anyway, there's a place down there that they make them. You go down, they fit you for it, and they look at your eye color, and they hand do it. No mass production. They hand do it special for your eye color and socket. And he had to stay overnight, so he stayed at my sister's, and she was driving him to the place. And it cost $800 and something. It was almost $900. If I were him, I would get a different color one, Ashley. Yeah, but they weren't $900. Yeah. And the thing was, you had to pay for it right there. Well, that was like 2 weeks' pay right there. But anyway, he went down, and the thing was, Blue Cross was just up the street, and he just took in the receipt where he had paid it, and they gave him back the money. So that was the only way we could afford to do it at that time. It was within the last 8 years because we had this good Blue Cross from Clearwater. Yeah, you go in to get your glasses or something, or they'll say, well, this is the best Blue Cross we've come across. And the dentist. Yeah, pink one, Ashley. If I ever needed one, I'd get pink or purple. I'd have to have a whole bunch, or turquoise, greenish blue. That's another one of my favorite colors I like to wear. Oh, pink eye. No, I better not. Well, the pupil would be pink. If you get pink eye, is the white pink or the pupil or the whatever it's called, iris. I don't know. I wasn't any good in school. I can't retain much. Yeah, Richard has been in a lot of different things, accidents that he could have really, losing your eye is really bad because you only got one left. Yeah, that's really bad. So he put his mother through a lot. One other time he was out there and he fell or something, and he's got a great big gash on the side of his leg here. We'll show that sometime. And not bragging, but he's been in a lot of car accidents and come out walking and talking, and every time. I'm not bragging about that, but I said, the Lord keeping you alive for something, hon. The last one, I seen him walk out of that crumpled up car, and I just stood there on the bank and cried. And this is while we were separated / divorced. Because, yeah, we didn't stop loving each other. So, but sometimes you don't know what you've lost until you've lost it. On both of our sides. I'll tell him that I told you guys the story about his eye because, it wants me to get up and walk around. Okay. I'll tell him that I told you guys the story. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I could do the blankets up. I'll unplug it. It's darker, but that's all right. So you guys can come in here. Where am I going to set this? Peekaboo. I'll just put it there. Oh, I forgot to bring over the flannel sheet. Oh, boy. You know me. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. My daughter gave me this years ago for Christmas. And it's a beautiful blanket. Quilt. It was bought, not like from a store, not from a person that made it. And the smell of the material, I can't ever, all these years, I can't put it on the bed with me. I don't know how I had it on here before. I think somebody said something. I know someone with one eye and his vehicle is pretty banged up. It cuts out a big part of your visuality. Yeah. He tried to get he's driven bigger trucks before and he could see, but there was a certain bigger one like working on the road and he couldn't because of his vision. Yeah. And with his eye that he's got left, he's like a hawk. He can see. So now you know 2 people with one eye, Ashley. How did I have this blanket before? Oh. This sofa is so, I don't know, small or something. It's narrow, I mean. The seat part is narrow. I don't know how I had it. Oh, well. Oh, well, oh, well. Too bad, so sad. Okay, here's the Eagles. I bought him this because this is kind of a country house. Like, it's not, what do you say? Not conventional. What would be the word? I forget what the word is. But, so that's why I buy countrified things. I don't buy much for it here, but I did buy this. Because it's a country, like, it's got moose, and moose is Canada, and we got the trees and the canoe. Yeah. I think I paid $10 for that. Somewheres. Oh, yeah, his friend is coming. Ha, ha, ha. His friend is coming. Woohoo! Yeehaw! This one's got a man and a fishing in a canoe. Richard's mom left this one here. She doesn't even remember it, she said. So we used to go canoeing. That doesn't look good. Back up there. There. Okay, now what? Oh, somebody said something. We're going to check the cats. She's got food and water. Is she still upstairs? She's still upstairs. Where'd my cord go? My wire. Oh, yeah, the real boss, yeah. I got to read 2 comments, I think. Note 1, Linda. Worst funeral I ever went to. 2 teenagers lost both parents in a motorcycle accident. The dad went through a stop sign with mom on the back. He only had one eye. Oh. I don't know. Richard, had a motorcycle. He's got a motorcycle license. When they check you for that type of thing before they give you the license, if you can see or not. Yeah, that was horrific, Linda. Yeah. This here computer is it's still giving off fumes too. Maybe coincidence. Yeah, but it makes sense that, you know, how you're gonna see all over there, but somehow he passed the license. Well, I'm glad he doesn't still have a motorcycle. Like, because of the exhaust fumes, I can't get on with him anyway. But he did have one, but yeah. I like to at least be in a car because if anything happens, you do have some protection around you. Yeah. I always told him too, I don't want to drive in a convertible. If you go over on your top, you got no protection. Both of my daughters were in car accidents that they were hanging upside down in their seatbelts. They had to cut the seatbelts to get out of it. They neither was hurt, like bad, like. What time is it, friends? Oh my heavens, it's 3:00. Maybe at the 3-hour mark, I might. It doesn't look like I'm going to beat yesterday's amount of people or thumbs up. So I'll probably, yeah, when I go on and I edit, I click like for myself. I don't know if they count my like or not, but YouTube, I don't know if they count my like. Oh, my back, oh, my back, oh, my back. They're lurking outside of that window out there. That's all right. I don't have to drive to Shelburne. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I might make banana and ice cream for dessert. Oh, in the evening. Oh, Linda, that wouldn't be very pleasant. Raining the whole way. The East Coast, are you saying you mean the East Coast of Canada or the East Coast of the States? One of the states on the east. Yeah, that wouldn't be pleasant driving on a motorcycle in the rain. I wouldn't think. So when I'm going on live, it's usually in the daytime. Mostly from 11 o'clock, we'll say, until like 3 or, within those hours. There was a cat fuzz. I don't know what that scratching and scratching is. Why do you not go to Shelburne? Why do you not go to Shelburne? Well, I just don't want to today. Driving in the rain. I don't like driving in the rain. Canada, and everyone there was praying for rain here, there. Oh, I guess they got their prayer answered. No, I just don't feel like it today, Stephanie. I'm tired, and my eyes are sore when I don't sleep, and I hardly sleep any nights. Yeah. I go to sleep, I wake right back up again. Sometimes I do that 2 or 3 times, and then 4 or 5 o'clock or whatever, then I'll fall to sleep. Sometimes it'll be daylight. Yeah. It's sketchy. Yeah. But I would want to go. If it was Tater Day, I would want to go. What?
We're coming in, but we're going to go right up.
Yeah, okay, you guys.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi, darling. How you doing?
Good. You like this mess of weather?
Well.
Oh, here's your old boyfriend.
He's really not. He's just a good friend. I've known him
Yeah.
since he was a kid.
He's your buddy.
Take
Yeah.
your nap so you will be fresh for Richie.
Oh,
Fresh for Richie after supper. I got the thing turned this way, you guys. So you, Richard, he come over and peeked.
She don't care if you don't
Oh, you don't care?
No.
All right.
He didn't care before.
Woo!
There you go.
Look up, way up. He's tall.
I'm the friendly giant.
The friendly giant, yeah.
Okay, which way you go?
I'm in your rocking chair.
That doesn't matter. This way. Where you want that?
Oh, he's going the other way. Oh, there they go.
Take the wrong way around.
Are you going up to tidy?
Yep.
Make sure it's all tidied for when I go up.
But don't walk today.
Ashley, party time.
Don't walk today.
No, I'm not going up today, hon.
Okay.
Oh, Stephanie said hello, friends. They hollered hi. Yeah. Well, he's about the only friend we got left. Well, we have acquaintances, a lot of acquaintances, but, you know, if Richard needs a hand doing something, he just comes up and he'll help you with anything. And yeah. So I don't know what I was saying before that. Yeah, if I wanted taters, but I can't eat taters every day. And every day we go to Shelburne, and then I'm craving the taters. If I'm home, I don't care. And so I just want to skip a day and I want to rest. And it's raining and foggy. That would even be more on my eyeballs. So yeah, every morning I have to take a face cloth and I fold up my face cloth. I did it on video one time, a long time ago, and pretty well in the beginning. And I have to fold my face cloth so it's just about this wide, but it's 4 thicknesses. And I take it, I put it under the very hot water, the hottest water that will come out of the tap. And then I put it on my eyelids like this until it cools off. And it keeps me, because I have clogged some kind of glands in my eyelids, and it causes me to have sore eyes and get cysts on my eyelids. I used to get cysts all the time, big cysts, and they wouldn't take them off until they almost ready to burst until, you know. So anyway, the first time I had it, I went to the Liverpool hospital, and I forget the name of that surgeon, but anyway, he was telling me this story about twins, and he was saying that he had a twin, and the twin was the surgeon, but he wasn't the surgeon. And oh my heavens, here I am laying wide awake, and he had something with my eye open like that, and my eyelid turned. No, my eyelid wasn't turned back like that, but he cut the first time. He just cut on the outside and cut the cyst out. And when it came back again, then the next time I went to Bridgewater and they did it. And this time, don't blink, we're putting a needle in your eye. Yeah. So anyway, and then they turn your eyelid wrong side out and they cut it from the inside after that. And so I don't know how many I had, probably 3 or 4. And then that's when they told me that I had this problem with my glands clogged, and there's only one medication you can take. Well, I happen to be allergic to that, so I couldn't take that. So that's what they told me to do. Well, actually, they told me to get some kind of little pad things, but they got smelly stuff on them. So then they told me to do that with a hot, wet face cloth in the morning. Oh, that was a long-winded story. I'm almost at 3 o'clock. I mean, I'm almost at 3 hours. It's almost 10 after 3. So I think I might close this down and go home, and I'll have my laptop in the laptop bag. I love that. It sounds better than medication. Yes. Yeah. I'm allergic to a lot of medication. So I try not to. And I got rid of a lot since I eat healthy and lost the weight. And yeah, I got off of my blood pressure medication and my 2 stomach pills. And seems like something else I got rid of. I forget what it was. I couldn't take the purple Nexium pill for your stomach because that made me have angioedema outbreaks, sometimes 2 at the same time, sometimes every day, sometimes every other day. One would be on my hand, one would be on my toe. One time I woke up and the whole side of my face was paralyzed, and I thought for sure I had a stroke in the night. Anyway, and it would puff up and turn red and itch and burn at the same time. And or it would be just like a little section of my finger or a thumb or here. And one time I had one on my arm, and they weren't very pleasant. And I stopped taking the Nexium pill, and they stopped. So then I was taking the little baby aspirin, and I was taking the medications, and I didn't know what, and I was starting to get the angioedema again. And then when I stopped the baby aspirin, I stopped getting those again. This is through the years, and then a couple more years would pass, and then I start getting them again. And this time I went off of my my blood pressure medication. It's 2 stomach medications and the processed food, and I haven't had the angioedema since then. So yeah, I'm glad of that because I hated that. Yeah, what else? It never seemed to be 2 on one side though. Like there would be one on my finger on this side and one on my other side, like here or something. This would swell up until it felt like it was going to burst. So I try to stay. What is Nexium for? It's a stomach pill. I was having heartburn, bad heartburn, and acid reflux, and yeah, it's a purple pill. There's always a commercial about it. The purple pill, the Nexium purple pill. And, many people take it and it doesn't do that to them, but, I have to be different. Yeah, so. You guys, I used to have a bruise here, a lot of bruises on my, yeah, I know, loose skin. This was all full before I started, but I used to have bruises here on this muscle. Can you see that, you guys? Anyway, and when I'm working the machine down there, and the stick will fly and it go right on my muscle. Richard gets them too there. They usually hit him on his stomach when we're down there working. It's not going to stop raining. I don't know when it's supposed to stop raining. But that's okay. I'm not going to look at the weather again. Yeah, so I can't take the Nexium and I can't take the baby aspirin. Well, it was a blue baby aspirin, and I don't know if it was the blue dye. I don't know if it was the blue dye or if it was something in the baby aspirin itself. I don't like eating stuff with dyes in it, but like cheesies, stuff like that. Those dyes and those things, they turn kids right hyper. Well, I did used to eat cheese crunchets. I liked the cheese crunchets. they were shaped like the Flintstones. What is that there stick that the Flintstones used to have? Not quite like a drumstick, but that was funny. Yeah, I used to like the Flintstones. Yeah. I don't know if I would watch them now if they had a new show come on, if I would watch it or not. I haven't had my TV on for probably 2-3 years now. I know I should cancel that. I keep thinking, cancel it. Save yourself $30 a month. And you can put that $30 to this internet over here. I think that's what I'll do if I ever remember. I haven't remembered to call and cancel this yet. Customer service. I don't know if I can do that online or not. I know they have some self-serve features. I should look at it first before I call. I can't do phone calls. I just get so, because I can't hear good and I can't understand. Like if it's not, the person isn't English their first language, I can't understand. And yeah, I get very anxious and upset and uptight, and yeah. So a few times I had my youngest daughter made phone calls for me. What do you do for background noise and to pass the time? Well, I don't really have background noise because I don't. Years ago, I tried white noise, like just the sound of the static on the radio, but it has to be smooth. It can't be like rain that starts and stops or waves. It's got to be steady. And so I don't have background noise. And pass the time, my YouTube. My YouTube takes up all my time. I like to watch The Bold and the Beautiful and the old movies at night once Sean has gone to bed. Bold and Beautiful. Yeah, I used to watch that up until about, well, yeah, after I started YouTube, it's really taken up all my time. Jackie, I made it home, broke my fast at 20 hours, having a miso broth with broccoli, green beans, and 2 boiled eggs. That sounds very delicious. I don't know what miso, I never had miso before. I will eventually try again to complete a 48 hours. It's my goal. Well, maybe tomorrow it'll be 21 hours. And maybe, if I was going to try, I would have to eat starch, though, to keep me going. Maybe if I eat a full meal of starch, if I tried one meal a day and it was all starch, like all potatoes, beans, corn, peas, maybe I would be able to go past I don't know if it was 21 hours or 22 hours. But when I get a sugar low, I can eat and eat and eat. And it just seems like nothing will take that feeling away until you eat everything in the house. The longest I've completed is 42. Oh, you did 42. Wow. Yeah, good job. Yeah, I think you'll be fine as long as you don't get a sugar low. And get weak and dizzy and shaky and oh yeah, my tea bag isn't in here. It's in that little dish today. The little dish that Richie found for me. Cute, huh? We burn tea bags. Yeah, that's great, Jackie. This is my this is the Walmart George's brand. I think it's a small. This one and the green one. The green camouflage that I had on yesterday, I think they're both smalls. Yeah, I got the mediums, but the neckline is baggy because I got the medium. You guys are so nice to each other and mannerly, neighborly. I don't know what I would ever do if I had as many people. Not that I ever will, because I'm not drama, but if I ever had as many, like Chantel and people that have Chef AJ, there's just so many. Okay, if I missed anything, I was on the phone. Ashley, that's okay. I don't know if you missed anything or not, but I try to do it as a touch screen again. Jackie just broke her fast at 20 hours, and she's made it to 42 hours before. So that was exciting. Oh, what do you say to the family about why you are fasting? Oh, you must be asking. Jackie, because, well, my family doesn't know I'm fasting. I don't know if they know. They're not interested. All I can hear now is all the neighbors with their snow blowers going. It finally stopped snowing. Oh, good, it stopped. Yeah, snow blowers. I said to Rich, do you want a snow blower? And he said, no, not yet. Because he's still, that's part of shoveling is part of our winter exercise. So, but we didn't shovel the driveway any this year. And I don't think we had to shovel last year. I believe we should have the last couple. We should have, because there was the van stuck in the snow for a month, but we had the truck, so. And it was heavy snow, so yeah, I don't like shoveling the heavy snows. Jackie, it's only me and my hubby at home, and he usually eats one meal a day. Oh, well, that's pretty well. Richard eats his one meal a day, but he picks some. Like he'll go and he'll have a wiener or an ice cream or yeah. Yeah, some of my family wanted to know how I lost the weight, but they're not interested in doing that. Like, the reason I'm vegan mostly is because after I stopped eating so much meat and animals, then my stomach problems started going away. So that's why the main reason I don't eat meat and animal products. I like to shovel, but my husband likes to feel needed. So I let him. Yeah. Yeah. Richie and I will do it together sometimes. But his father used to do. They would just go out with the shovel and they'd just shovel here, shovel there. Didn't really need to be shoveled, but just something to do. Because they always like to be busy. They're always standing up. They never sit down. But I do educate him on why it is healthy to fast past 24 hours for cell rejuvenation for health. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, like I didn't get past the 21 or 22, so there must be some benefit to it, even though you don't get to the 24 hours. It must be still some benefits. Yeah. We just acquired a snow blower because neighbor across the street moved and I enjoy using it. Oh, nice, Stephanie. I would enjoy it too, but I wouldn't be able to if it's gas. If it was electric, I would be able to, or battery, but I couldn't do it if it was gas. That's why we don't go four-wheeling, or I don't get on the lawnmower and mow. I could mow the lawn, but I can't because of the exhaust smell. Fumes coming up in my head, in my brain. Just the thoughts of it. Yeah, smelly. Yeah, smelly. One time I went on the back of a skidoo, and I wasn't really this sensitive back then. I was still in my early 20s, early to mid 20s. And the guy went so fast that I was scared I'd never get on another one anyway. But Richard does have a four-wheeler here, but I couldn't get on it. Or I can't get on the back of the tractor. The tractor doesn't work anymore, but yeah. Yeah, he starts the vehicle up like in the winter to start to warm it up, and he sees me coming, opens the door, so he turns the key off just to stop it while I'm between the house and getting in the vehicle. When it decides to die, I want to buy an electric one. Is there electric ones? Whoa. Depending on your current diet habits, benefits of fasting start at around 16 hours. Well, I think I do 18. But the longer you can stay in fasted state, the longer your body heals itself. But I wouldn't try longer than 72 hours. Oh, I know some people do. Like I didn't know that you could even last, I didn't know. I was getting sugar lows all the time. I had to be eating all the time because I wasn't eating the right foods. I wasn't eating enough. If you just eat a little piddle, your stomach never gets that to the full thing. And there's something when your stomach hits the full mark that it releases something. Yeah, I saw a battery one at Lowe's and Costco. Oh, I could do it myself. That would be fun. Of course, that's for people that aren't on medication, is so they need medical supervision. Oh, okay, yeah. Like that place out in California. I forget which doctor. Is that Goldhammer or? I forget which doctor it is now. They got one, and it's called True North. Yeah, in California. Hi, Free. You're back. We've been here for 3 hours and 17 minutes. 18 minutes. I was leaving 18 minutes ago, and here I still sit. Yay. We ate, and I don't know, we're having cheers on Sassy Saturday. Yeah, Goldhammer, yeah. Alan Goldhammer. Yeah, I love listening to him. And McDougall. I like Esselstyn, and who's the other guy? True North Health Center, Dr. Goldhammer. You're right. Cool. Sassy Saturday, because some of you guys call me Sassy. Because when I'm sassing Richard. Uh-oh, I hear footsteps. I don't know if they're going outdoors or not. Yeah, the men are upstairs. I got 2 men upstairs today, Free. Sassy Patty. Sassy Party Patty. Patty Party.
Are you going to be here?
Well, I was going to go 19 minutes ago, but I'm still here.
Cat's upstairs. I'll leave the door open the back door.
Yeah, because if I go, I won't hear her. I just told the friends I got 2 men upstairs today.
I wanted to tell one of your friends come down.
Yeah, look how tall he is. He towers over me by a foot. Oh, yeah. Richie's still here.
So, one of your friends.
One of our longtime childhood friends, yeah. Two men and two men.
Single one.
Hi, Free says hi, Richie.
Sitting down, single man.
The other guy's name is Morris. Oh, there's the cat.
Don't tell us that.
Oh, there it is.
Oh boy.
Callie, come down.
Yeah, close the door now.
Yeah, close the door now. Oh, I do it on my own because I'm not on meds. Not sure how my doctor will be about fasting, but my doctor did recommend whole food plant-based. Really? I'm glad of that. Oh, yeah, Dr. Bernard.
Yeah, okay.
What?
No, but she's going out smoking, waiting for me. Are you talking to me or them?
No, I was talking to him, really. They're saying hi to him anyway.
Okay. Yep.
When are you going to Shelburne?
Soon I get ready.
Oh, they're going to go to Shelburne. Might as well. Oh, yeah, I was going to go 20 minutes ago, and I should. My head's hurting, my throat's sore, my eyes are sore.
You still here?
All kinds of reasons why I should get off. Stephanie said hi. I didn't ask my doctor either. Yeah, he's noticed me start losing weight, and he said good job and everything, and he never asked me how I was doing it, but he said keep on doing it. Yeah, I remember one time Richard went to the what do you call those nurses? And you get a nurse practitioner instead of a doctor when we didn't have a doctor. I believe mainstream doctors are changing and recommending health. Good. It's about time, I'd say. He went to the doctor, to her, for an appointment to get his blood pressure checked because he had high blood pressure. And she said, "Oh, your blood is good. Your blood pressure is good." In the meantime, he's taken 4 different medications for it. And she said, "Whatever you keep on doing it." And I just snickered or whatever, smirked or something. And she said, "Well, why? How much beer do you drink? And how much beer did you say you drink? 8 a day or something? An 8-pack or something?" And but anyway, she said, "Anyway, keep on doing what you're doing." And then I found out later that she also was like drinking a lot. And yeah, Jackie, yeah, they should, but when they're taught, they're not taught. Maybe they are now. You remember that time that nurse practitioner said, she said, "Keep on doing what you're doing." And I laughed, and she said, "Why? How much beer do you drink?" And you said an 8-pack, or what did you say? And she said, "Oh, really? Keep on doing what you're doing."
Yeah, did you say her name?
No, I wouldn't say her name.
I found it afterwards. She's an alcoholic.
Yeah, she's a drinker too. So
Yeah.
no, I wouldn't say anybody's name.
She drank a lot more than 8-pack a day because I worked with her.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough information. But anyway, yeah, she was surprised when he said that how much he was drinking.
Get on there.
But that's a few years ago now.
That's like 20 years. Like 20 years ago.
Free says, "LOL, too much information." Yeah, we don't want to say name. I said his name because that's not what people know him. They don't know him as that. What is... Oh, Ashley, are you still here? ASMR. She told us the other day what it stands for. It's when you just be quiet and you just let the sounds of the walking on the road or the sounds of the nature or...
You be quiet.
Thank you, Ashley. There it is, Free. Yeah, I know. If I'm trying to be quiet, or the sound of chewing or smacking. Some people like, yeah, I don't like that at all. I had to Google it. Oh, oh, look, you guys. He wants to say see ya to the friends.
It's like quiet here last night. She heard me peeling carrots. Remember?
Yeah. We were talking on the phone. I said, I hear something scraping. He said, I'm peeling carrots.
Where's the peel carrot peeler?
Oh, look, see that. Thanks for coming over. They like to see you and saying hi.
Just peeling carrots.
Used to describing tingling, static-like, or goosebumps sensation in response to specific triggering audio or visual. Oh, visually too. Oh, I thought it was just audio. Oh, Ashley's waving at you, and she put a carrot. We love to see Richie too. Yeah, they do. Where's Richie? Stop sassing Richie.
I was going to ask for a carrot peeler, but I got 5 or 6.
He's got 5 or 6 carrot peelers already. Oh, there. Stephanie's saying see ya.
Okay, I gotta go for now.
Yeah, our friend is going to drive him, so I don't have to. Oh, thank you, Lord.
I just gotta buy him a cup of coffee.
Yeah, we'll buy him a cup of whatever. He's got a big long name what he buys.
Some cappuccino or not.
Yeah, but it's extra this and extra that and flavorings and lots of cream, or I don't know what it is.
So when I come back, maybe tomorrow.
Oh boy. Yeah.
We'll play a little gambling. We'll get set for life.
We'll do gambling.
Have
We
a
don't
life.
gamble.
We will for one day.
Well, he every once in a while he buys poll tickets. So what?
Set for life, I got.
Oh, you mean we just have to look at them?
Now you gotta scratch them.
Okay, we'll scratch them. You mean on here? Is this before we make the fire?
Well, you can. I got them in my pocket.
Toodly do. Toodly do. Oh, toodly do. No, I don't think Linda's. Oh, sorry, Linda. See ya. Thanks for coming in. Oh, they stink. Get them out of here. I just snuffed it right up my nose.
I wanted to show you what those set for life.
Oh, okay.
I had a deal on. There was 4.
A deal.
You buy 4, you win free.
Yeah, but how much did you spend? How much is the 4?
I don't know, $20.
Let me see that. $4 each, it says on there.
Yeah, I bought 4 and got 1 free. But if you set for life, it's 25,000. 25. What?
Scratch and sniff. Yeah. I can sniff it without scratching it.
$10 knows
Times 25.
$10 a week for it.
Well, how do you know they'll live long enough to get 25 payments?
You don't have to do that. You can take a lump sum and get less money.
Oh.
And that's what I would do.
Oh, that's what my mom did after she had that accident.
I want to leave it here.
Remember her and her, put it in the cupboard or somewhere. Or under something, so that put it under that magazine over there, that book.
Oh.
The one that's on the table. Just so it's covered up with something that I won't smell at home.
Well, I don't want to forget it.
Remember when my mom and her friend had that accident? No, we weren't together, but he remembers being told it. And it was a not a plainclothes. It was a police officer, but he was off duty in his own vehicle, and it was foggy, and he come up and rear-ended them. They had to put on their brakes because there was a moose out there on that stretch. There was a moose on the road, and put it back.
I don't think that's why you have your smoke.
Oh. Anyway, there was a moose, and they stopped, and this police officer rammed him in the end and gave Mommy whiplash. Oh, you never heard? Tell me ASMR. People do it with thanks, hon, for taking him.
That's it, thanks, bitch. You're welcome, hon.
Later, darling.
You have a nice rest afternoon.
All right, you too. Drive safe. Yeah. Oh, you didn't either, Stephanie? Well, I guess I heard it from some people do it when they're doing mukbangs. But I come to channels for talk myself, not just, I don't get those tinglies. So anyway, he hit and gave Mommy whiplash. And when it went to court, he paid, when he was going to pay, she chose to be paid a lump sum instead of like equal payments. I don't know how long it would have lasted, but she chose to do lump sum, and her and Daddy, and they bought a brand new 1979 Ford Pinto. And then years later, when she couldn't drive anymore, she sold it, and we bought it from her. And we used to, oh, see you to the men. They just went by the window. Oh, there they go. Oh, they're gone. I thought they were going in his car, but they took the white van. Oh, well, they're already gone. Sorry. Or we could have waved to them out the... He's so tall, his legs are so long, so he'll have my seat all out of, he'll have to have it his back as far as it'll go. But that's all right. He's doing me a big favor. A big favor. Because I know if I went to town, I would say, well, yeah, I do. I'm going to have taters. So I'm not even going to bother. And besides, I'm tired. Yeah, that's the main reason, tiredness. It's empty. Should I take it home with me? If I don't take it home, I'll want it. If I do take it home, I won't want it. Home over there. They're going to the town of Shelburne. Richard wants to buy soil. So he's going, and this store isn't open on Sunday. It's open until 5:30 today, but not on Sunday. And that's when we would be going. You did? A Pinto wagon with the bubble window in the back on the sides. I don't know. This looked like a little hatchback. I love them taters too, but will stay away as long as I can. Yeah, that's what I got to try to do, because here last week we was going every day for something, and we was eating taters every day, and I can't keep my girlish figure by doing that. Yeah, but I've eaten them like 1 to 2 to 3 times a week ever since I started. Like, and that's 5 years. And so I must eat as a deficit the rest of the days in order to continue. Yes, they made that style too. Oh, okay. You're doing great. Yeah, I think I am. Like, I'm not saying that in a bragging way, but I'm just saying it because it's all just a big experiment to me. It's the first time in my life that I lost weight, and I didn't yo-yo, and I didn't, like, I did hit a couple of plateaus. And well, the first plateau I hit, and I stopped eating nuts. This is so bright and glary. I stopped eating nuts because I used to eat a lot of nuts. Yeah. And I'm just closing that. I used to eat a lot of nuts, so I stopped doing that, and then I started to lose again. And the next time I was reviewing what I was eating and everything, and I was eating 3/4 of my plate was starch. Yeah. So I cut it down to a half starch and half non-starch, and then I lost the rest. How much wiggle room do you give yourself with the scale? I go from 139 up to 145, and I fluctuate within that. And I don't call that a loss or a gain. I don't know. I lost 7 ounces. No, I don't say that. I wonder if air fried at home, oil free, would be just as good. Well, I have tried, and I didn't find they tasted anything like a tater or a French fry. And Ashley just did it, and it didn't really taste like a tater. Anyway, she went and got taters. Yesterday, it was National Tater Day, so I went live at the mall parking lot, and we had or I had taters. He had a quarter of a barbecued chicken. And I said, here, hon, you got to have one tater because it's National Tater Day. It wouldn't be a treat if you make it at home. It wouldn't be, I would have to know their secret coating. Nothing beats the real taters. True, Ashley. I know. Some of them say, like even Chef AJ, I think she says that that they're just as good, but I don't find. Or maybe it's because I haven't let myself detox away from that flavor. Maybe if I didn't eat those taters for a week or two or three or four, whatever, maybe the oil part off my tongue, and then I will like the air fried ones more. I don't know. That was a long-winded spiel of how I don't know if I don't think he checked the stove before he left. What time is it, friends? Oh my heavens, 3:45. 3:45. I'm liking going live. I'm really liking it. I'm liking the interaction and getting to talk to people, because I hardly ever get to talk to people. I know I could pick up the phone and I could talk to somebody, but I'm not a phone person. I hardly ever pick up a phone to talk to anybody. Well, if I'm willing to go eat the deep fried one, I would probably try tossing in olive oil, then air fry and see if it would work. Yeah, because that would be even healthier than what I get at the deli. You're right, Jackie. Yes, me too. Did Rich start the new stove? No, we didn't. And I'm sorry, but I never. That's why I try True Window. I try to. I will try it one day. Yeah, I pranked. Ashley said, April Fool's, she pranked me. I'd hate to try to say that I'm going to do something on a special day because it never works out. Sometimes it's my fault. Sometimes it's his fault. Sometimes it's we don't have a stovepipe's fault, But so our next, because we're supposed to start a small fire. Oh, I got to call him up. Oh, I got to call him up and to ask him to see if he can get a stove thermometer. We're supposed to have a fire for 250 degrees. And then the second fire, 250 degrees. And then the third fire, 500 degrees or higher. And to cure the paint or the materials of the stove. So, and we don't have a stove thermometer. And yeah, because how else are we going to know what the temperature is? If we put a little fire, we don't know it's 250 degrees or not. But they're magnetic, and you just lay them on your stove and they tell you what the temperature is. And there's also some for your stove pipe too, but I don't think we care about that. No volume. What does that mean? Definitely need a thermometer. Yes, my volume is working. Oh, okay, good. Temporarily silence, radio silence from Patty. I thought I heard something, but well, hello, Leah. There's one cat here, but I don't know where she is. Oh, she's over there on that cardboard. Richie, you just missed Richie. He was here and he left to go to town, and a friend is driving him, so I don't have to today. So isn't that nice? There she is. Right by the stove. Oh, I touched the thing. Oh no. I touched the... Oh, for heaven's sakes. Leah. Well, she spells it Lia because there's different ways, but my thumb hit the touchpad here and put this thing on the side over there that I didn't know what it is, but I was able to exit out. I hope you guys saw the cat. She's just laying there. She was upstairs for a long time. Smart girl. She is smart. She's a smart cat. Yeah, I'm just ready to sign off 40 minutes ago. Oh, my head hurts. My eyes hurt. My throat hurts. Richie's gone, but yeah, everybody loves Richie. He's a great husband. Yeah. Lia, yeah. Well, there's different words, different ways to spell. I have one that's called Alia, Alea. Actually, two, I think, that spell like that. No, don't have to be sorry because you don't know. You don't know. You make a good team. Well, we've worked well together ever since. Ever since our first date on October 29th, 1982. Our first time we went on a date, just the two of us, without family and friends. That friend that was here, he was there. It was funny. Fun hanging out with you, pal. Thank you. It was his father. We went to visit his father. And those are the days when you drank and drove everywhere. And we were visiting his father, right? And so we went there, and Richard said, "Do you want to go for a drive?" to me. And I said, "Okay." This night, I said, "Okay," because I was always refusing him before. Anyway, he said, "Okay." And so we went to leave. And so this guy that was here just a while ago, he started out behind him because Richard and him were traveling together. And his father grabbed him by the scruff of the neck. He said, "Where do you think you're going?" He said, "Well, I'm going with them." He said, "He's my ride." And he said, "No, you're not." He said, "He'll come back for you." It was just funny. Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny. Richard's going to be 63 and he's going to be 64. Well, they're both of their birthdays is in this month because this is April. Yeah, and we went to a doctor one time. Yeah, we say we went to pick, we went up to the beach is where we went. Nice, they have been friends a long time. Yeah, we were friends before we were husband and wife. Drive a cray for life. Drive a cray for life. Drive you oh. Yeah, sometimes he does drive me crazy, and sometimes he makes me laugh, even if I'm girly or sick or Ashley. Second day I come in when you're getting off live. What look? I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so I'm so sorry. But you know what? I do have to go to the washroom. Do you guys want to watch the cat while I'm gone? Or do you want me to sign off? There she is. I'll be right back. Are you there yet?
No.
Do you want to go to the home hardware and see if you can get a stove thermometer?
Stove thermometer. Okay.
I hope Jed's listening so he can help you remember.
Speak about now.
A stove thermometer. It's a thermometer that you set on top of your wood stove to tell the temperature. Yeah, I think it's magnetized. It just sits on the top of your stove. Yeah, your wood stove. In between the two of you, can you remember that?
Remember that?
What? Just say you want to tell the temperature of your wood stove, and they'll know what you mean. Yeah. I wanted to catch you before you left town. Okay, well, maybe you should go to Home Hardware first. Well, what time do they close? Well, you got plenty of time to go there and then go there. It don't matter. Just get it. Yeah, put it on the debit card. Oh, yeah. Archie Bunker. Archie and Edith. Remember Archie and Edith, you guys? The toilet flushing. I'm just over here washing my hands off. I guess she didn't do anything funny or fun. So, okay, I guess it's almost time I got myself out of here. Yeah, I phoned him up and he's going to get the stove thermometer. See, you got to walk over her. Yeah, I caught him before he left town, so that's good. Ah, there we are. Oh, I almost touched the screen again. I almost thought it was a touch screen again. Okay, see what somebody said. Okay, I saw that. Cat, yes, Callie too. All that water and tea, I know. It wasn't muted, but I was in a different room. We'll be left front. Cat faces, laughy. The kitty's wondering what's that laptop on the floor for. I know. I'm glad nobody stepped on it. Callie is a lazy girl. There she goes. She's walking in there now. She's a big girl too. Okay, everybody that is watching live in Canada. Oh, Free is in Florida. What part do you live in? I miss the chance of seasons and snow and spring and fall. I don't think I would like that, not having the 4 seasons. We have hotter, and oh gee, yeah. Hurricane. Stephanie. We were in something county around Daytona Beach and Ormond Beach for 5 years. Vero. That's a nice place. We drove through that area. Okay. My son lives in just straight south of where you are. It's beautiful, but I miss the flowers in springtime up north. Oh, okay. So hot, can't stand it outside. Oh, I wouldn't like that. That's cool. We missed the A1A along the ocean ride on the motorcycle, but not the summers. Okay, then we moved to Arizona and now in Colorado. Arizona, I think that would be hot and dry, would it? No, I didn't see the chat. I'm in Nova Scotia, Canada, like Patty, just an hour from her. I know. She said, "Am I allowed to say that, Ashley? That one time we're gonna mukbang together." That will be so fun. She actually watched a video of when we were shopping in Bridgewater, and she was watching it, and all of a sudden we drove past her car parked in front of a building. A1A is beautiful. I hear Colorado is a great place to live. I've never lived anywhere else except Nova Scotia. Yeah, while I was in there, I phoned up Richard, and he's going to see if he can get us a stove thermometer from Home Hardware. Okay, I'm going to unplug my machine here. I better take it with me just in case. And one never knows if I don't get back tomorrow. I'm just over here unplugging. That lamp doesn't need to be on. Wasting power. You are so blessed, Patty. Very fortunate. I know I am. In many ways, I am. Oh, what are you sitting in there for? Whoops. You guys, what are you sitting there for? Oh, here she comes. Where are you going? Gonna lay in the middle of the floor again so I have to step over you? What do you want? You want something? She usually goes and asks Richard for stuff. Oh, you want to come up here? You want to come up here, scratch that to pieces and making a mess on the floor for me? Clean up? I got to get my stuff off the table here. And don't forget my mouse this time. Yeah, I'll take this with. Oh, she did get up on the chair. I hope I wasn't blocking your view. Good girl. What a good YouTube kitty. Now I'm getting my laptop case. There's my phone. This is the phone I talk on. That's my new phone. The one that I had so much troubles with, and the third time I sent the other one back, they give me this replacement. So I'm glad I got that replacement. Oh yeah, there's something in here. tablet. I should put the case over the screen in case it gets broken in there. Forget what I paid for. It was on some kind of a deal with a phone. Probably too much. Paid too much. My glasses, my computer glasses. Oh, did somebody say something? Oh, gee. Oh, let's see now. Oh, I put the... I don't know how to... I don't know how to work it with the mouse pad. $120? Too hot? Yes. Okay, now where are we? Blast. Patty, what was the brown spot on your arm? I don't know what it is. I just noticed it the other day. I don't know how long it's been there. Oh, it looks like a blood blister. Remember the other day I caught my skin in the hinge of my, no, I don't know if that's... No, I don't know which arm that was now. I caught my skin in the hinge of my laptop when I was closing it. It doesn't look as black. It's purple. It looks black like that, yeah, but it's purple. It looks like a blood blister, a broken blood blister. I'll just have to keep an eye on it because I don't know if that was always there or not because I wasn't always watching myself, like, and seeing the back of my arm. I got 10 thumbs up. You guys see 11. But, and I'll click it when I go home, when I'm editing. Oh, I rescued a calico named Phoebe, but my dog at the time wouldn't have her. So my best friend kept her and has her until today. Nice. Yeah, that's what she wanted. Yeah, she wanted to get in that chair. Aww. She's the grumpy cat version of a calico. Yeah, she got a grumpy look to her. Free, 120 is too hot. Well, Rachel, just coming as I'm getting ready to leave 58 minutes ago. Yeah, it could be a tiny bruise. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on it. You guys keep an eye on it. You need to have it checked out. Is it raised or jagged? It's purple. It's not raised. It's just flat. It just looks like a tiny bruise. Oh, I can't. I got to be a contortionist. No, don't be sorry about anything. Smooth edge. Well, it seems to. Whew. Yeah, you guys keep watching it too because you'll see it more than I do. Because from now on, I'll be wearing tank tops and t-shirts, and I brought my long sleeve shirt just in case. There's one of those there beetles on the window that pretends they're a ladybug. But it's not a ladybug. It's a ladybug wannabe. And they have glue in their mouth and they can glue to your pet's mouth. Yeah, you guys got how many eyes? There's 8 people here, so that's 16 eyeballs. Yeah, Fred came in my live. Was that this morning or was that yesterday? He was in. Yeah, it's orange and black instead of red and black, like a real ladybug. Oh yeah, never mind. Set it free. I am. Just I'll go set it free and you guys can I'll just turn that and I'm going this way. It better not come in again because it won't have a second chance. I'm back. I don't usually leave dirty dishes in the sink, but I'm going to. I'll do them tomorrow when I do dishes. I set it free. Every time I see a cat say tick, I cringe. I cringe too. I never heard of those that attach to your pet inside their mouth. Well, unless it was just a scam, but I saw it on something on a video on the computer. In a dog's mouth, they have glue and they attach, and I think they suck the blood. Lyme, I know, Lyme disease. We knew what you meant, Rachel. Okay. It's easier to wear it than it is to carry it. I have a pet raccoon that comes for food every evening. I'm always checking my dog's fur for ticks and stuff. Yeah. It's hard with, well, she doesn't like us to touch her, only her back. She doesn't like us to touch her belly or her sides. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Callie had 5 or 6 last year. I just happened to be scratching her while she's on me, and I just pet her and scratch her, and I found them. A couple were just on the outside of her skin, and the rest were biting her. And the vet did a Lyme disease check for her, and she'd come back negative. She didn't test positive for it, so that was good. Oh, I'm just plugging back in the night light again. So I unplugged it. I almost pushed the lamp right off the back of the stove. That would have been a catastrophe. A catastrophe. Well, friends, it's now an hour and 4 minutes since I wanted to. Oh, you have, Free? I have one friend that tested positive. Cat astrophy, yeah. You guys too have a great rest of the day. Thanks everyone for coming and chatting and keeping me company. And yeah, that I heard that. I think my tiredness just comes now from my insomnia. Yeah, I don't get this tired that I'm just drains all out of me anymore. unless I'm exposed to a chemical or a smell. A 2020 thing, when I was a kid, the danger hiding in your backyard. When you were a kid? Oh, you're not very old? Because back when I was a kid, we had ticks, but they were like only up to Lewis Head Beach. They hadn't migrated to all the communities. Thanks for staying a little longer. Have a good rest of the day. Insomnia is bad. Sleep deprivation is bad for your health. I know. God bless everyone. God bless Rachel. Later, gators. Later, taters. I mean, my little tater tots. I call some little tater tots. Ashley's waving a whole bunch of pink wavy hands to everyone. And free. A documentary. Oh, yeah. A documentary. Yeah, I didn't know it was around that long, though. But anyway, you could be young. I don't know how old you are. Oh, Free saw it too. Crocodiles? Oh, never mind. Alligators. Later, gators. Okay, I really have to end the stream.